not only did that bot follow me at the start of the stream, it also followed my bot, which has never happened before. So maybe they're getting stupider. I don't know. Weird. Good morning. Still think it is bizarre to me that every time I've streamed for the past 2 weeks-ish, right in the first minute, I get a follow from a bot that was created about, and it always says about created 40 minutes ago, created an hour ago, created 2 hours ago. It astounds me that Twitch still haven't got a setting that changes it so accounts under a certain age can't follow you. Glimesh has it, and they're in alpha. It must be the most simple tool to create, and they haven't done it. I still think very, very weird. Astounding, in fact. Mind-boggling, some might say. Stupid would be another word maybe used. Sounds like profits over people. Hello, Manikai. Yeah. Well, it is, isn't it? It's not worth it for them, is it? So, whatever. Hello, Jake. Hello, Sweet and Sour. I'm tired. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm very tired. For those who weren't there yesterday, I did a little stream on Glimish. Because I didn't want to stream on Twitch. I had my second vaccine on Saturday night. Don't know why, I just poked myself in the arm there because it hurts. And it was alright. I sort of hit a bit of a wall of tiredness at maybe about 3 o'clock. But it wasn't like a bad tiredness. It was actually, in a weird way, quite nice. I've not had a good lot of sleeping recently, so to actually feel properly tired to the point where I want to sleep was actually quite a nice feeling. Unfortunately, I didn't have a good sleep last night, and this morning I'm a bit tired, but I'm alright. So that was weird, but it was alright. I'm alright for the most part. That's the only sort of side effect I'm feeling. If that even is a side effect of it, I might just be tired. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Hello, Nightlights. Welcome in. You had a nightmare, you got hate raided. Hello, Moonbeam. How are you? Can't sleep? For fuck's sake. Everyone. Hello, Moonbeam. I'm sorry to hear that, Kay. Yeah, I very rarely have dreams about Twitch. I don't know if that's weird or not, considering I'm on here like every day. We're in the Matrix and someone is sending bots to wake us up. Well, I wish they'd call them good names instead of things like Judge Judy Slayer, but the L is actually an I. Do you know what I mean? If Glimesh jumped off a cliff, would you do that too? Yeah, happily. If Twitch told me not to jump off a cliff, I would jump off a cliff. That's how much I distrust Twitch with anything. Do you know what I mean? If Twitch did it, it wouldn't work. Like how on Tumblr you could easily figure out who's sending an anonymous message by blocking them. Oh, really? That's weird. Your friend describes 3 types of tired. You have to tell me them now, Nightlights. Can't just leave me on a... Oh, here we go. 1 is the magic carpet. You float off to sleep on a dream. 2 is getting the bus. You fall asleep eventually. 3, you miss the bus and you got to get there the hard way. I have no idea how to interpret them. I don't know if that's just me. That's so accurate. Really? I don't understand them. No, it's just me. Getting the bus. But you missed the bus and got to get there the hard way. Don't know. Sorry. I'd love to tell you what number I was, but I have no idea. Tumblr was bad, wasn't it? Tumblr was not the best. I haven't logged into it since they banned adult content. Yeah. What I would do is, if you've still got one and you don't use it, delete your account. Because it's only a matter of time before somewhere like Tumblr gets like the things hacked and all the passwords and stuff leaked, and then you've got to change all your passwords and everything and stuff like that, which is a big faff. Don't do it. I've made that mistake by accidentally once creating an account on is it Discus? But it's like a Q, DISQUS. And then they got done, and then I had to change all my passwords and everything. So yeah, just make sure you. Oh, the bus is taking you to sleep. May take more than typing it out. That's fair. I'm tired as well, so don't expect me to understand anything. That's why I've got so precious about getting into bed and reading for an hour. It's the most effective way to drop off, do you reckon? I found like a little sleeping position that I go in, that I find helps me sort of like get sort of sleepy but not asleep, which is quite interesting. I never used to do it, but it's quite like a weird sort of position that I sleep in, or laying. I won't fall asleep in that position, but I'll get very tired in that position, and then I move to like a normal sleep position for me. Don't know if anyone else is the same, but that might just be me. My sleep schedule's hell. I just kind of sleep when I get bored or have time. Sometimes it's a lot, sometimes practically nothing. My sleep habits stay with my moods, so it's just like eating. So fun. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better with time, because my sleep schedule used to be quite bad or non-existent. But it took a while, and I'm sort of a bit back to normal now, sort of. My pulse often too high to drop off. Having an hour laid down, just doing nothing just helps. That's fair. Seem to wake up in the night whenever whatever I'm watching as I fall asleep ends or stops playing. Oh, see, I could never fall asleep with something playing or anything like that. I can't do it. I don't know why. I wish I could. It's a big shame. I'm not going to stream for that long today, I don't think. Here's what's going to happen over the next couple of days. I'm not going to stream that much today. I'll stream until maybe 2 or something, I think. We'll see how it goes. We'll play it by ear. I'll stream till about 2. Tomorrow I probably won't stream, but if I do, it'll be in the evening. Because tomorrow I'm doing all my painting and stuff on my wall, so I've got to take all my PC stuff out and move it all and all that. So that'll take ages. That'll take most of the day. Wednesday I'm not streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on Glimish. I still don't know what I'm doing on there. If I do stream on there, I'm saying this as if I'm going to be absolutely all right. Maybe the vaccine side effects just haven't kicked in yet, because I know some people it was a bit delayed for them. So we'll have to see. Thursday I'm back on Twitch. So if you're only on Twitch, it may be Thursday the next time I'm on, which is a bit weird. So that's where we are, schedule wise. That's okay. You listen to a weird podcast to sleep. I could never do that. I wish I could. I could never. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. Unless they recorded a podcast where all the people taking part of it were about 20 meters away from the microphones, and it just sounded like a very distant conversation. I could probably sleep for that. I like it when you can hear people talking, but you can't hear what they're saying because they're quite far away, and it all just sort of sounds a bit mumbly. I quite like that. I don't know if I'm the only one who is like that. But then I can't sleep with headphones, so...
The Emperor of Tamriel, dead. These are dark times, my friend. Dark times indeed.
I can't sleep with the with headphones, so And I'm not playing it through speakers because I haven't got any. So, do you know what I mean? Empty bowl. Isn't that the cereal one? Is that people actually talking like right into a mic though? Like, is the mic there and they're talking and they're just talking like this or whatever into a mic? Because I can't sleep. I wish I could, but I can't. I can't. I can barely even relax because what I focus too much on what they're saying. Do you know what I mean? I can't hear them, but I can hear noises. I don't mind that too much. But I'm probably the only one who thinks like that. Right. What is this place?
Did you see the fires from Golden Glow Estate? I was afraid the whole place was going to burn.
Just tripped over a chicken, you freak.
If you're looking to purchase goods, I have none to sell. You should head into Riften instead.
Who are you?
My husband and I were just recently married.
I always thought that was their hair. It's a hat. So that Judge Judy thing followed you. Their account will be deleted in like an hour. In fact, when I clicked on it, it already said it had been deactivated, but that doesn't mean... That's how they get around bans. I've talked about this before. That's how they get around bans. If they deactivate it, they can't get banned. They can't get their account suspended if it's deactivated. Because Twitch is just so good like that. It's such an easy way to get around it. Morning, Matt. How are you? You got followed by that hotspot yesterday in Shattuck. Be careful though, Matt, because there's someone called Mr. Hoss who is actually lovely and came into my stream the other day, and I was like, "Are you a bot? Can you say something in the chat?" And then they said something in the chat, and then I was like, "Oh." And I think they came in like a couple of days ago as well. They're lovely. They just happen to have the same name as a load of bots, or a very similar name, which is a real shame. It's even got the 0 instead of an S, instead of an O. Blocked about 50 of them. Moonbeam, have you been using? I don't know if you know about this. Oh. I don't know if you know about this. I had to check Twitter to see if it was a nice one. Yeah. Because all those Hoss ones are named after an account that is like just a normal streamer who is just getting targeted with it. This one. Use that. Every single account on there, you're better off just banning them. There's no point in having them in your channel. They offer nothing. They don't add to your view count. They don't add to anything. They just take up space in your viewing list. At best. At best. They take up space in your viewing list. At worst, they're malicious. Get rid of all of them. It takes a while, but it's worth it. If you've got mods, I don't know if you've got mods, get them to do it for you as well. If they ever see them in chat. It's very good moving. I fully recommend it. Like, what am I doing? Get some cheese. Right, there's nothing in there. Sorry. That's not my... It is the vaccine arm, but it's like behind it. I think I pulled a muscle from sleeping funny last night. I'm very stiff. I've been very stiff a lot recently.
Be careful.
Sorry. It feels like I'm turning to stone. Right, I think we need to go up here. Let's follow the nice path. Oh. Well, that path just doesn't exist. Need to do morning stretches. I just need to do any stretches, whether it's whenever. Water and banana, potassium will loosen you up. Do you reckon? I'm very dehydrated. I can tell you that right now. 3. I am very, very dehydrated. And you know what? You're all gonna say, drink some water. I'm not thirsty. Do not take health advice from me, ever. Actually do. Just don't do what I do. If that makes sense. What's going on here? Oh, who's this? Get in the cave, you freak. I think actually that is gonna, if I go in there. Who's that? Gunnar. Put in a hideout redemption. Oh, I don't like that. I always used to forget. To use them. To redeem them. To actually like do them. Do you know what I mean?
Mind yourself. It's a vicious bear.
I did have some lovely water yesterday. I say lovely water. It's called Vim 2.0 and it's just flavoured water but it tastes of Vimto. It's very nice.
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
What, do you mean the bear I just killed?
Ithron needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that.
Do it anyways, helps
I'm
everything.
afraid
Brain
he's a few
function.
years too
Nothing
late.
will help my brain function, I can tell you that right now.
I have more important
Nothing.
business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help? Vampire? That might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll.
58. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Eastbound expects of me.
I've contracted Whitbane.
One less monster.
Goodness me. Wait, hang on. What was that then? Oh, reduced magic? Let's use a cure disease. Oblivion. Oblivion is very, very good. Oblivion is the ultimate, like, just stupid game. That game was ridiculous. Oh yeah, I feel better already. Nothing new to report other than Mrs. Lights trying the curried eggs, not liking it, and then me getting an extra egg on toast. Curried eggs. My friend. Hang on. Let me kill these first before I tell the story. Oh, I just hit thingy instead. My friend sent me a picture on Snapchat because I have Snapchat. I need to delete it. I don't like Snapchat. It feels like it's for kids. She sent me a picture of mango. She had mango like cut up, you know, a little bit like bits of mango with curry powder on. And just sent it to me like, yeah, that's a thing. Oh. Say that. Do you know what I mean? It's so weird. Just mango with curry powder. On a plate. On a plate. And that's it. It probably tastes alright, but who gets the idea? Gets that idea? That's so weird. I've done a dish that was like chicken mango curry. Yeah, I mean mango goes with curry and stuff, but that's different than having mango and curry powder. I've said it before, when I make bolognese, I put raisins in. I think it's really nice. But the equivalent of that is to just have raisins with like the powdered bolognese sauce. You know the powdered bolognese you get in a packet and it's like Coleman's or whatever. That would be the equivalent. It doesn't make any sense. Banana and cheese on toast. I like cheese and jam.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks.
I like cheese and jam.
Helped
I've said
me,
this before.
So I suppose the least I can do
Cheese
is
and jam
find
on
out what
toast.
Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's Beacon, I assume.
Cold cheese and pineapple on a stick. Manikai, that's one of my favourite things ever. I always have that at like when we make like a little party thing. Always a cheese. I just grab all of them. I'm the only one that has them.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now.
Oh yeah,
Never
that's the
lets
stuff.
anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Big Gunnar. To make a foil hedgehog. I don't know what that means, Manikai. You've spoken some foreign language to me there, and you've lost me. It was going so well. It was going so well, and you lost me.
I'll see you at Fort Dongar.
Banana. Oh, I see what you mean, Manikai. I just put them on a plate. I just put them on a plate. Do you know? But it's too much of a faff. They get eaten too quickly to put the effort in of like presenting it well. But that's the same with everything that I have. So I'm just terrible like that. I'm sorry. What's wrong with collies? How dare you clickbait me like this? Hello, Zach. Welcome in. How are you? Happy bank holiday. It is a bank holiday, isn't it? I've not just made that up. It is Monday, isn't it? Right. What we're doing? Am I going back to Fort Dawnguard? I've not really been around here a lot. I kind of just want to... There's a dragon thing over there. I want to go there. And now I'm hungry. Breakfast I go. Have a good breakfast. Hope it's nice, of course. As if I'm going to turn around and go, hope it's disgusting. No, but have a good one. How would I get up there then? Up here. That's a tricky one, that. Oh, look, the stairs. Never mind. Hope it's rancid. Yeah, exactly. He went there. I couldn't tell you the last time I had a breakfast that actually had like a substantial
Let's check this out. Put it
amount
back, go
of
back, and let's hear it in the track.
food. I say substantial. I just mean like even a small meal's worth of food.
Everything's
Probably.
right except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass, we'll fish for crappie. And we don't care, we'll have a McDonald's profit. Everything's right except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll
2
fish
years
all
ago.
night. We'll fish for bass,
There you go.
we'll fish for crappie.
Something like that.
In other words,
McDonald's profit. Everything's right
speaks for
except
itself, really.
You're in a weird limbo for bank holidays. You're also off today. Lovely to hear, Matt. Work is predominantly based in America. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would make sense then. I know, so I don't want to dox them, like, but someone else who frequents chat, I think, is in a very similar boat. So it'll be interesting to see if they're working today. Right, there better be a dragon. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, oh, she's gonna get killed. That was remarkably easy. Eats for itself, really. We're taking American. So, yeah, I was thinking like, do Americans have like when they don't have bank holidays, do they? Because they don't. Well, they're not called bank holidays, but they're called like public holidays or federal holidays or something like that. I don't know. Right, there's a word wall here. Public holidays, that's the one. Yeah, because they have like Martin Luther King Day and stuff, don't they? This better be a good one. Weirdly anticlimactic, but okay. Is that one? Not bothered. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, I'm over by about 100. How? What am I carrying? This hunting bow. I'm still over by, like, a lot. Why am I carrying an orcish bow and an orcish sword? Is that the stuff that she gave me? Does that mean I'm carrying, like, all her armor and stuff as well? Ragged trousers. I don't know why I'm carrying that. I feel like the US have less annual leave. Probably. I would imagine that being the case, because they're like that, aren't they? Oh, it'll be all these mammoth cheese bowls. 613. What is it I'm carrying? Is it just the fact that I've got a lot of stuff? We need to sell. We're going to have to go God mode, everyone. You'll be pleased to know. It's God mode time. Don't make me go God mode. Don't make me go God mode. You won't like it when I go God mode. Let's go actually to Whiterun first. You get 32 and then buy 5. 32. That's quite a lot. Is that quite a lot? That feels like it's quite a lot. But I don't know if it actually is or not. It is. Yeah, the US is terrible, isn't it? I mean, in that sense. I mean, in a lot of senses. I could have just left that as it was and people would have gone, yeah. But,
Hello, friend.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
Why is she... Oh, okay.
Take a look.
I'm gonna ask. 1600. So, watch this. I need firewood as well. 6.4 grand. Let's sell weapons first. Oh, but what if I can disenchant them? Oh, whatever. 32's over a month. Yeah. Yeah, if you think about it like that. Hmm. I'm just trying to sell the stuff. What am I carrying? What is it I'm carrying that weighs so much? Is it like that? What, 565? Sell it. 1073. 1031. There you go.
Good luck out there.
Work for a US company. Solidarity with women workers. Shared my
It's always
salary in a
good to
public
see
work
someone I
channel.
can count on.
Got pulled into a chat with the director of the organisation in HR. Neither of them realised what I did was protected by the Equality
You're
Act. We
someone
have
who
labour
can get
laws.
things
That's
done.
bizarre.
I
That.
like that.
That's very odd. They're so embarrassed. So they should be. Horrible. It set me on him. What you did is insensitive. To who? I hope that's what you asked. To who? Because all you've done is show them up. Yeah, exactly, Manikai. Exactly. My flatmate worked for a tech company in London and probably messed up with redundancy. It was shocking. It's amazing, Matt, how many companies just haven't got a clue what they're doing.
Wanna play a game? Aww.
Genuinely, like, really weird.
Hello,
How many just don't have a clue what they're doing. Sounded like he was going to cry.
Hello, my love.
None of the protocol followed. US style, please leave. Bloody hell. Hey, Delbo, do you like an apple dumpling? Oh, well, it's on the floor if you want it. Oh, let me see if I can disenchant anything. No. Who is the, who's the master speech person? I feel like we need to have a word with them. I mean, we do need to have a word with them. We just need to have a word with them. A jug? Why am I carrying a jug about? Very normal of me. Right, is that it? 272. That looks a bit more normal, but not perfect. I think there's still a couple of things I need to sell. Maybe just potions and stuff. All that stuff as well. Join your unions, yeah, if you've got one. If you can. Ow. Right, I need to dump some stuff. That should be it. And then I need to... Oh! All the... is it in here, in the satchel? Oh, that's the alchemy. It'll just all be in here then, won't it? Should we do some alchemizing? Let's do some alchemizing. Put that on. Here we go. Let's get some... Is there any increase in fortify enchanting? No, there's not. Not yet, anyway. Oh, wow. Look at that. Frenzy. I don't know what I'm doing here, really, to be honest. I just thought of make it up. But that's okay with everyone. I'm not doing anything horribly wrong, am I? Got a lot of chorus eggs. Which I'm not exactly familiar with. Right, there you go. Don't know what the point of any of that was. I'm tired. It sort of just hit me like a brick wall then. I'm tired. Ooh. I need my amulet of Alos. Nice. It's not good watching this. It's not good content. Just me rubbing my eyes, going, I'm tired. Sorry. Where's the Lord? Let's have a chat with the Lord.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I don't know. Actually. P86. 2343. Goodness gracious. 2343. There you go. Then I sell you that. Wonderful.
Take care.
Do I have to go back home and dump all that stuff now? Kind of do, but I'm not gonna. Where am I going? I'm lost. I'm barely even awake. I feel Well, let's do some of this stuff. Amulet of Mara. No, I'm not doing that. I can do that. Okay. Oh, TGM. I almost just did exclamation point TGM then, which is shocking of me. I feel like I'm just sat here making other people tired, and I don't want to do that. I'd hate that. Right, let's go here then. Oh, hang on. I'm better now. Hello, Ellie. Good morning. Oh. Can I come back in about 2 minutes? Is that alright? If I just take like a 2-minute break. I'm very sorry. I'll be back in about 2 minutes, alright? And put a stream marker there. I'm sat up. I'm ready. I'm so sorry about this, by the way. I'm thinking what I might do. And Nerdmatron's doing the stream later today, allegedly. At about 1. So I'll try and get to that point at least. And then we can go into a raid or something. But we'll see. Maybe by that point I'll be a lot better. I don't know. Did he have his jab? Zach, I did on Saturday night. Yeah, Saturday night. Yesterday I was alright until maybe about mid-afternoon. And I started to feel a bit tired. And then I was sort of tired for the rest of the day. But then I didn't mind it too much because it just felt... It wasn't like a terrible tiredness. It was more like, oh, I didn't sleep well the night before sort of tiredness. And then I thought, oh, okay. Well, I'll just sleep. It'll be fine. And then I didn't sleep that well last night. So it sort of like doubled up a bit. Which is fine. But it's not too bad. It's just like a little bit... Drowsy is a good word, Manikai. Yeah, a little bit drowsy. It also probably didn't help that I didn't have a cup of tea yesterday, so I might have one later today. I'll be alright, like, my arm hurts, but other than that, I've not had like a headache or anything like. I'm quite lucky. I've not had a headache or anything like that. I'm just a bit tired. Which I can deal with. But I'm alright. Sorry, I don't mean to worry anyone. I'm honestly, it literally just feels like I've had not a good sleep last night, which I didn't really, but it feels like I had like about half as good a sleep as I actually had, which doesn't make much sense, but it'll be alright. You had symptoms for 3 or 4 days from your first one. Interesting, Zach. Which out of interest, which one did you get? If you don't mind saying, of course. Did you get a Astra or you got Astra? My mum got Astra, and about 15 hours, I think she woke up at about 5 AM the next morning feeling terrible, and then about 45 minutes later she felt fine again. And that was the only trouble she had. Which is odd. I was saying before, it's just weird how it affects people in different ways, isn't it? Your diabetics might be related. Possibly. Possibly. Don't know. With mine, I've been a bit like, did they even jab me? But the arm pain indicated they had. Yeah. It doesn't People worry. I don't know if anyone in chat's like this, but people worry about like the pain of getting injected. It does not hurt. It's very weird. I said it before. You will go through on a daily basis something that causes you more physical pain. I guarantee it. There will be something in the course of your day that hurts you more. Whether it's just like you bang your elbow on something or something like that. You've got Astral's Playroom. Matt, is that the PS4 thing? Or is it PS... Yeah, it's PS... Is it the VR thing? My sister had that. It was quite funny. I thought it was quite fun.
Stop right there.
Who the hell are you?
You have quite the bounty on your head in Winterhold. You pay me, and I see that your name is cleared. You're mine.
You know what? Get the hell out of here. Ah, killed in one go. I'll take that as well. Blimey. Got the PS5 chip. It is weird, Manikai, that people sort of react in different ways. You'd think it wouldn't. It's if people get the same vaccine, you'd think people just react in the same way. My brother got his at the same time as I got mine, and he seems to be alright as well. I was a bit chilly yesterday. I was a little bit chilly, but I actually put that down to the weather being a bit crap. I don't think it wasn't like the chills. It just the weather wasn't that good. I had a nice bath last night though. I had a really nice bath, so that helped. I don't know where I'm going here. I'm a little bit confused. It says like, oh, it's like over. Wait, what? Oh, is it like underground? Oh, it's not in Blackreach, is it? For God's sake. My boyfriend's had a worse reaction to his, and his immune system on the whole is way better. Well, Manikai, isn't that how it works? Generally speaking, if you've got a better immune system, you react worse to it because it's your body fighting it off, if that makes sense. Is that how it works? Something like that. It's like when you have a cold. If you have a cold and your symptoms are really bad, it means you've got a good immune system because it means your body's doing more to get rid of it. I think. And that's why younger people have more side effects to the vaccine than older people. Because the immune system's just generally better. Health anxiety is wild though, can convince you of anything, not surprised people have been scared. Zach, it's very interesting that you say that because it's weird how like anti-vaxxers and stuff will talk absolute shit. There was one on Twitter the other day who was going on about, oh, my friend got the vaccine and then a day later his head exploded or something stupid like that. And you go, well, that's just bollocks. And then you get your jab. And then, you got to sit there 15 minutes. And my arm felt a bit funny after about 10 minutes. And I was like, oh, God, is something bad going to happen? But then you just realise it's just sort of in your head. It's just in your head. I'm not even meant to be here. It's very weird. Very weird. Hang on. We love a good bath. It was a very nice bath. When I got my second, the nurse was like, so some men have been experiencing heart inflammation, so that's a new symptom to watch out for. I'm like, how do you know if your heart's inflamed? You can't see it. Yeah. I think you've got a... yeah. I know what you mean, Kate. I heard about that. I did hear about that. My reaction was just 5 to 8 hours of body aches and not wanting to move, then I was fine. It's weird, isn't it? It passes as soon as it comes, do you know what I mean? As far as I've heard. So I might be alright in an hour or two. You never know. Sort of makes sense, yeah. I was reading one of the reasons people can suffer is because basically an immune overreaction. Yeah, something like that. My sister got told that too. Okay, googled it and didn't see much.
Take
I
care
think
not to
it.
set anything on fire.
I think it's with the Pfizer one, especially in young men.
Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
There's some sort of like very
God
very
might get
rare
nervous. A man approaches with his
heart
weapon
inflammation
drawn.
thing, like even rarer than the AstraZeneca blood clot thing. There's like some really really rare thing that you've got to look out for. But like I think they sort of like did a calculation of it, and your chance of, if you're a young man, your chance of being affected by that is 12 times less than the chance of you dying of COVID. So, you know, take your chance. I mean, don't take the chance, even. I assume my immune system is worse because diabetes is an autoimmune disorder, but I guess it actually makes no sense. To be honest, I'm not a doctor. This is just what I've heard, and I could be spreading misinformation, which I wouldn't want to do. My boyfriend gets a cold of any sort rarely, but will be really ill for 2 days and then gone. That, yeah,
Folks
that
at court
tends
won't
to be how
admit
it is, Malachi.
But Sabile's stentor scares
generally.
us all to death.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
It can like
Something just
be
ain't
different.
right about that Sabile. You know, I've never
I suppose,
seen her
yeah.
eat
Who
bacon.
talks about harmful information? I
can't be
suppose they probably. It's better that they do warn you. But it is. I see what you mean, Zach. Had to
Got
talk
lots
to
of things to
Mantivaxes
take
the other
care
day
of.
instead of
What do you
arguing. I
need?
just kept going, yeah, mate. Media's all made up. Yeah, okay. It's stupid, isn't it? I don't understand the people that go, oh yeah, don't believe everything that you hear, and then they believe everything they hear as long as it's on a YouTube video or a Facebook post from someone called Mr. Bizarro or something like that. Silly. All the panic about the rare complications. Exactly, Zach. There's side effects for everything. There's side effects for everything. Every sort of vaccine, every sort of medication. There's side effects for all of them. So I don't know why people are too bothered about this one. Just seems weird. Got a high chance of a blood clot from contraceptive pills. There you go.
Hey!
You're Mr. Bizarro. Can't believe that.
Oh, hello.
You've returned.
Just tidying up.
Good.
Right.
Potema herself. Please, you've done a larger service to the realm.
Some people are
than you
dead.
could
I killed some
possibly
people the other
know.
day. Can't remember who.
A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought.
Nice. Oh,
Proud Spire Manor. No. Yeah.
right. Where am I going now? Sorry. Where to next? Right. There's somewhere down. Oh, that's Fort Dawnguard, though, isn't it? I mean, we could just go there. Oh, let's just do that. Come on. Let's just go here. I've been trying to get pronouns in Glimish. Notice you're the only person using it. Sorry, Zach. What do you mean? Using what? Glimish. Or I'm the only person. Oh, Glimish. I mean, a few people used Glimish. Kay's used it. I think I've got nearly 50 followers on there already, and I think maybe 30, 35 of them are people that I know from Twitch. There's only a few people I know that actually have streamed on it so far, though. Maybe like 5. Used it last week, using it this Wednesday evening as well, yeah. Kay, you were saying the other day about, like, you weren't a fan of it because of the, there's not many people on it and stuff like that, and it makes you feel a bit, like, crap, because no one's ever really chatting. And I see what you mean. But I just want to use this as an example. When you left yesterday, Posh was still there, and then Posh had to go, and then for the rest of the stream, no one chatted. So, make of that what you will. It's just not a big platform, is it? It's just it just sadly starts like that. Wait, where am I going here? Is it just this way? Want it to be good, but I feel like Discord and Twitch covers all the users for me. I see what you mean. I do see what you mean. And I see what you mean about that as well, actually. Yeah. I do see... Well... When I streamed the first time on it, and there was a few of them in, I didn't mind. We talked about some of the things that we didn't like about it, and they just said, you know, that's fair enough. We're just starting up. If you've got any suggestions that you want to make, put them in the Discord. They're more likely to get seen and stuff like that by the people who can make the changes, which is fair enough. But I get what you mean about sort of like it's sort of the equivalent of going to a restaurant and being served food and then having the chef just stood there watching you. And I can see why some people wouldn't like that. Can I go in here? The way I see it, though, those people are volunteers. They've asked, I assume, to be like a community manager. I don't know why. Because they care about it, I suppose. I don't think, like... I don't think they're going to get all arsey if you just say, oh, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. But I do see what you mean about it. It's a bit hard to sort of, like, be honest about it. Because they just sort of want you... They probably just want you to say nice things, don't they? But from the ones that I've talked to, there was a couple. One came in, I think, yesterday, and there was a few in my first stream. And I talked about some of the things that I didn't like, and they were actually just like, that's understandable. I even talked about the fact that, like, I'm not going to use... I actually said, I'm not going to use this as my main thing for streaming, because I use Twitch more than I use this. And I think they just went, like, that's understandable. Everyone has their own situation and stuff like that. Regarding, like, income and stuff. But I do see what you mean. I'd honestly prefer it if they didn't have the name green. Do you know what I mean?
Need something?
But at the same time, personally, I can live with that. But I know that some people, it's a lot. I get why some people wouldn't like it. Seem generally nice, but not that knowledgeable, which means I have to get lots more work in than I want to. This is the thing, Zach. I think they're just volunteers. I think I can go in their Discord right now and just go, can I be a volunteer? And they'll go, yeah, okay. And then they'll give me a little green name. I think that is how easy it is. They probably have to have a bit more proof, like, that you actually care, but I've streamed on it a couple of times already, so...
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful.
So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard.
I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Serene, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use.
Trolls?
In the meantime,
A big army of Tim Allens.
why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
A new order. Sorry, I'm not going to make that joke again. It was when I was on about wanting pronouns and saying I knew Zach could start with a lot of work and conversation on it, and they were like, put his suggestion. Yeah. I suppose if you keep putting the same things, if like 10 people put in a suggestion for one thing, they'll probably prioritize it. Maybe. But yeah. I suppose they're probably going about a load of streams doing it as well. But I know they mean well. So I'm not going to sit here and have a pop at them. I highly doubt that any of them are doing it for like some weird moderator power trip thing that some people often do. You'd like to think not anyway. So Alpha, it doesn't work on Chrome. Really? I've not tried it on your mobile or on desktop. Works me on desktop. Really? I mean, just seems to me it works on the browser. See, if you tell them that, what they're going to say to you is, have you cleared your cookies? Have you cleared your cache? Because sometimes that actually honestly does fix it, stupidly enough. Or ad blockers, maybe, yeah. Maybe ad blockers. Oh wait, we know you.
Vampire showed up while you were away.
We know Serana.
I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
Probably weren't expecting to see me again.
Oh, you're right. What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
Well, you still got it with you, so what about the scroll?
The reason I had it, and why I was down there. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. Yeah. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What sort of prophecy?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun.
U-Block Origin.
Have vampires.
Ellie, I've got a great
anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like
you.
fighting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's
I'll
why
show
I
you
was
in a
sealed
minute.
away with the scroll. I'm sorry.
Is it a
I
monkey?
heard
It's
there were
not. It's
vampire
a Chrome
hunters here.
extension, but
I thought
close
they might
enough.
want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world.
And it's not Tampa
Was I
Monkey either.
wrong? That was the plan, yes. Assuming the rest of them can trust a vampire. Come on, I'll need you to help convince them.
U-Block Origin's better because the other ad blockers have deals with Google and Facebook. Really? The other good thing about U-Block Origin is you can add your own filters to it. Let me just show you. Let me just get this. Let me show you this. Try this, Ellie. Try that. Watch a tool. Yeah. Yeah. Think they could do wonders if they pursued capital investment. The volunteering and such will only bring them so far. You need a critical mass of people on the platform before it becomes profitable. Yeah, Nightlights, I sort of agree, but at the same time, that whole thing is that they want to not do that. If that makes sense.
Alright, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill?
Now there's another platform that someone on Twitter was talking about.
Set my hatred aside.
That isn't even live yet, and people are giving money to it. People are like pumping money into this platform. It's not live yet, and it won't be for ages. I don't know what, I can't remember what it's called. But it basically just looks to be the same sort of thing as Glimish, but it's just not a thing yet, which is a bit weird.
I'll hold you responsible. Got it. You hear me? Don't feel like
I can't remember what it's called though.
You're not. You're a resource. You're an asset.
You know what? I'm going to find out. Let me know if anyone's heard about this. Let me just find the account of whoever was tweeting about it. What was it called again? Altair. Altair.tv, a mindfully designed streaming platform. Our mission is to empower communities to create healthfully. Become a visionary to stream in November. A proud B Corp. No idea what any of that means. But it just honestly just looks like another Glimish thing. But I mean, if Glimish doesn't go very far, maybe that's the one to look for. Doesn't mean anything. It doesn't, and it's weird to see a couple of people that I know follow it. Not to say that it's bad or anything, but it's just there's nothing to show for it. It's not even a thing yet. It's just like a Twitter account, and then like a thing that says, "Oh yeah, we're gonna make this. Can you give us some money?" But they've made stuff from investments. 335,000 from investments, 107,000 from a WeFunder campaign, and 17,000 from 600 visionaries. 0% funded by venture capitalists. So it's interesting to see what the investments are. Although it actually has got a link for it. Does it? No, it doesn't. Never mind. But there you go, if you want to have a look at it. I mean, is the website even there? Take a look. But I honestly... It's hard to have an opinion of it when there's nothing to show for it yet. And there's 3 buttons at the top of the page. Learn more, invest, and become a visionary, which is also investing. So, basically just... it's basically just, they've got on a website and says, here's our idea, can we have some money so we can do it? Hang on, sorry, I need to read some out in a second. The danger is something like Twitch buying Glimish down the line if they don't strip brand loyalty away from Twitch quickly. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard, isn't it? It's not any. There's no. I don't know if there's an easy solution to it, and I don't think it helps when there's like a ton of competitors like all starting up at the same time. because they'll all just fizzle out if it's all been split up. Just gambling, yeah. Morning, Hydro. How are you? Sorry, hang on. Missed some chat. Loyalty's not by choice for a lot of people, like people who earn solely through Twitch. Well, Nightlights, that's where I'm at, pretty much. Yeah, that's sort of where I'm at, which is why I haven't moved completely over to another place. Hello, Outwith, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Sounds like a great way to get money and do nothing with it. Well, I mean, we'll have to see. I'm sure they've got good intentions, but it depends on how good it is. That's a lot of money that people have put into it, so it better be good. That's a lot more money than has been put into like Glimesh or anything like that. I imagine most of it will be just pumped into marketing, to be honest. Hate money in business words? Yeah, me too. Sweet and Sour, good night. Hope you had a good day. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Take care. Star Citizen vibes. I don't know what that means. Is that a game? Venture capital's at odds with mental health. It's odd they said that on the website. Sorry, did I read that wrong? They said no venture capitalists. Sorry, I don't know if I read it right. It says where's it gone? 0% funded by venture capitalists, but they've made 335,000 from investments. I don't know who those investments are from, but I assume not venture capitalists. Sorry, yeah, I read that wrong. It says 335,000 from investments, 107,000 from a WeFunder campaign, and 17,000 from visionaries. 0% funded by venture capitalists. We'll have to see. Unrelated, but I decided 2 minutes ago that I'm going to start a streaming service. Anyone looking to invest? Matt, I'm going to pump all my money into it. Immediately. Maybe they got stung in the past. Maybe. Star Citizen documentary on YouTube. Have a look. Got a hot, but I hope you feel better soon. Genuinely good to be missing more of that chat. Oh, Nightlights, thank you for being here, mate. I'm going to check that out, by the way. Thank you for being here. Take care. I'll see you about. I'll see you about. Visionaries and backers of venture cap. Possibly. I mean, it's just very vaguely worded. It's very vaguely worded. There's no real. There's no substance to it. So it's a big gamble for a lot of people to put money into something that it might not be that good, but you'll have to see, won't you? You'll have to see. Someone, sorry, I want to talk about this. Someone just replied to me on Twitter called Judge Judy Slayer, who has said, because I talked about the Judge Judy bot, they've said, please, they're using my likeness. They changed my L to an I. This has been happening to my friends. Someone is targeting us. Make of that what you will. So same thing that's happened to that Hoss. Same thing that's happened to that Hoss. So if you just give me 1 minute, I'm just going to give that a quick retweet and a little reply to it as well.
In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness.
What a fact.
I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it. Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it.
Trying to pay attention to
they
this,
spend
sorry.
years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
That's where Oblivion is.
A scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your moth priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest?
No, you can say that again.
Place.
A moth priest.
Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. I'd come with you, but I don't know if I can trust your friend. Let me know if you want me along.
Right. Well, I'm taking all that. I'm taking... That's it. Sorry, hang on. Sounds like Altier's the one to watch. Maybe. I don't know. Something about it has set off my spidey senses. Which, to be fair, don't have the greatest success rate, but also, I don't know. I don't know.
I knew it would
I'm no Nostradamus.
I knew.
What am I doing, by the way? Oh, for fuck's sake, you're joking. Carriage drivers, innkeepers in cities, and the College of Winterhold. Well, fine. First of all, how the hell do I get out of here?
If you want to come
Almost
along,
killed me.
it has to just be
Not that way, this way. Just hit my elbow on my fan then. That hurt. That hurt. Charlie. Remember that? Serena is based. You know what? I have no idea what that means. I'm sorry. When people say that, I don't know. It's like meme talk. I get lost. What's that thing everyone's saying at the moment? Everywhere. I had to mute it on like Twitter. Where everyone's saying like, what is it? Nah, he tweaking? What the fuck does that mean? Why does everyone say things that I don't understand? I'm like such an old man. I'm sorry.
I can take you
Have you seen the Moth Priest?
One of them imperial scholars, right? Old man with a grey robe.
2 Elder Scrolls in one game. Cosmic, I know.
Might be that I have.
I just assume everything's a scam.
I got
Yeah, me
enough
too,
focus
Ellie.
on my mind just trying
Me
to
too.
scrape by out here. Now that I think on it, I did see your priest. They tried to hire me for a trip to Dragonbridge, but I told them that ain't one of my stops.
Not throw money at it, but already having pronouns considered sounds lovely. I mean, yeah, that is a good thing, but like, I mean, the rest of it could just be a load of shit.
All right.
You never know. I don't mean to be pessimistic, I'm just being pessimistic. I don't want to do that. I want to talk to innkeepers in cities, so the bee and the barb. Pretty sure it's just me saying it. I've heard so many people say it. I don't understand what it means. It's just like when you go on Instagram accounts and stuff, all the comments, like on the off chance that I ever get sent like a meme or whatever, which I generally don't like, but I still look at them out of like courteousness or whatever the word is. And someone will go, "Oh, that's based."
If you're looking for a handout,
And then someone will say, "No, that's not based. That's cringe." And then someone will go, "Based on what?"
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Ah, it's good to see you.
Have you ever seen that video of what it sounds like to hear English people talking, but you don't actually speak English, so it's just gibberish? It's like that. I don't know if anyone's seen that video. It's very good though.
Oh, it's you again. What in blazes do you want?
A moth priest.
Nah, I don't think so.
So I pay for the weapons.
Door's over there.
Oh,
Why don't you use
pulls
it?
off then.
Someone do something.
Shit, sorry.
exactly. What better way?
Hello, Dondi, by the way, welcome in. How are you? How are we today, whatever time it is? I'm alright, yeah. I'm a bit tired. I had my second vaccine on Saturday night, and I'm a bit tired, but other than that, I'm alright. I'm a little bit tired. But that happens, doesn't it? Let's go to Falkreath. I don't know why. Being how you are without caring, but without being aware of it. If you're self-aware, you're not based. Isn't everyone self-aware? Have I misunderstood something massively?
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, you prick. Have I just misunderstood something? I feel like I have.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Wait, oh, that's not
You
an
hear any
inn.
juicy
That's
gossip in town?
Wait, didn't they say check the inns? And I did that, and then...
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age... Oh, did you need something?
Yeah, let's hear it in the track.
Sure. What can I do for you?
Do Ragnar the Red,
A fine but bloody tale. I can do that.
I guess. And then I leave, because I don't like it. Was that Sam over there? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Why? Should I go and talk to Sam? No such thing as cringe. Cringe is dead. Just enjoy yourself. The thing I don't like about when people talk about like cringe and stuff like that is it's usually used in a context of like people enjoying things that aren't necessarily things that a lot of people would normally enjoy.
If you're looking
for
for
example,
a challenge, you've come to the right place.
Trains. I don't know.
Maybe you
And it
just
comes across
aren't
a
up
bit
to the challenge.
dodgy.
We'll see about that.
Not to say that's the only context it's ever used for, but that's a big one. Maybe it means something else now, and it's just passed me by.
Down the hatch.
Sorry, what am I doing?
Your turn.
Here we go.
One down, my friend, and another one for me. Yeah.
Fucking Ragnar the Red. I'm not gonna cope.
And how about you? So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest.
He only had 2 drinks. One more, no problem. Shh.
Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours.
Bash grape.
You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
Blasphemer?
I see. So you don't remember fondling the statuary then? I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
I don't even remember how I got here.
Well, you were deep in your cups when you got here. You were
Hello,
ranting,
Luna.
but
Welcome
most
in.
of it was slurred. You said something.
I didn't
about
even...
goats.
sorry, I've missed a load of messages today because I'm sort of half asleep. I didn't even see that you'd lurked.
Hello, friend.
Sorry. Oh, I've got to go to Rorikstead. I've not even been there yet. Is find the staff, find Sam. Ask about Sam and the staff in Rorikstead. Oh, I feel bad. Is this in fucking Markarth? How did I get to Markarth from Falkreath so quickly? Surely it must take like hours, and by then I'd be sober again. I don't know. Okay, I've got to go to Rorikstead, which is like, oh, God's sake. Right. I've got a plan. We'll go to Old Hroldan. We'll go there. We'll go up here. We'll go to Serpent's Bluff Redoubt, and then we'll go there to Rorikstead. While horse riding. I don't have a horse, though. Famously, I killed it. In a fit of rage. It wasn't really a fit of rage, it was a fit of boredom. But that happened. Remember that? That was good. Okay, right, here's what we're going to do. Let's go on a run. Oh, there's a cave there as well. Maybe I should go there. Where's, Where's Orc? Oh, there you go. There she is. Crisis averted.
Someone there?
Oh, what do you think is someone there? You can kill that. I don't care.
I'll have your head for a
I don't care. Right. Do I want to go to that cave over there? I kind of do. We have to cross the river though. I killed it. Yeah, I killed it. I didn't like it. It kept following me about. Oh, go away. Yeah, it kept following me about, and I was just like, I don't like this. There's nowhere to put it. So I just killed it. I think what did I do? I boosted it off a cliff. Because of course I did. That's how I operate. No, the horse is fine. The horse is fine. You're meant to keep the horse. It's good. It's a good horse. No, you're not playing Skyrim properly. Play properly. To paraphrase chat the other day. I'm only messing. I'm horrible. I wonder when I'll get cancelled. I wonder what I'll do. Did you ever think about that? You know, like when you think about like, how are you going to die? How do you think you're going to die? But then like, how do you think you're going to get cancelled? What is it you're going to do? I wonder. Sorry, where am I going here? I want to go like in there, but I can't. Oh, this way? Was Road IRL? Yeah. I'll throw a horse off a cliff in real life. That's what it'll be. I always worry about that because I say innocuous, bland things and panic about them somehow being offensive. Yeah, me too. I often hold back a little bit. Not because I'm scared about being cancelled, but I just genuinely sometimes don't know what I'm talking about and I don't want to say something stupid. So I try not to sort of talk about or wade in on topics that I don't really have any clue about. You know what I mean? Twitter will be my undoing. Pretty sure I've already been cancelled. Everyone's been cancelled at some point. I got cancelled on stream a while ago.
Come on.
I remember that. Got cancelled in the community for outing a nonce. Christ. I mean, that's one of the best reasons to get cancelled, really. If you think about it. You know what? I'm just going to use this dagger. Twitter will probably be my undoing. Manikai, Twitter will 100% be my undoing. And it won't even be anything that I say. It'll end up being something that I've liked or something. 100%. Where am I going here, by the way? Easy. Cancelled by the RSPCA. Yeah. Speaking of RSPCA, a couple of people recommended that I watch a show called 15 Stories High, which was a Sean Locke show from about nearly 20 years ago now, I think. And I say speaking of because there's a bit in it where the RSPCA turns up. Because there's a fella who's keeping a horse in his living room or something. So I got about maybe like... I got maybe towards the episodes, it's a BBC show, so the episodes are half an hour long, which is really pushing it for my attention span. So I got maybe towards the end of the first one and I was getting a bit like... yeah. But I thought I'll stick with it because I was bored. And I think I'm 5 episodes in now, and it's really good. I'm really enjoying it. It's really funny. It's very. You can tell it's written by Sean Locke. You can tell. It's just sometimes it's a bit weird. Sometimes it's just a bit stupid, but it's very, very good. It's on iPlayer. If anyone doesn't know, it's on iPlayer. If you want to watch it for free. Thing I don't like is what you said is misconstrued. I think currently a lot of what's said is more important as to how it's received. It can be like that, can't it? Do I kill this troll, or... I mean, it seems okay. Oh. Okay, never mind. I see where you're coming from. Definitely I've said things in the past where I've meant nothing by it, and then someone's sort of taken issue with it, and I've sort of been like, oh yeah. I'm not the best at explaining things, that's my problem. I'm very bad at explaining things, and when I try and explain things, I stumble through it, and it just gets progressively worse. Which is generally why I steer clear of any sort of, like, sensitive topic that I'm not, like, you know, unless I'm, like, 100% sure of it. But I'm not going to also sit there and cry that I'm being censored or whatever. Because I'm not a fucking baby, you know? Right, where am I going here? Must be down this way. You could say something's from a kind place. If it's received poorly, then it's your fault. But then, yeah, that can happen. But what I always think to myself is, if that does happen, and you mean it from a kind place, and then, you know, someone takes it the wrong way, and you apologize and say, that wasn't my intention, and they still don't, they still take issue with it, then that's more on them. There's not really a lot else you can do. Really, is there? So you just got to sort of move on. I don't even like talking about this sort of thing, to be honest, because I don't want to come across as one of those weird, like I said, one of those weird freaks who goes on about, oh, I'm being censored and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to come across that way, because that's very much not the sort of thing I'm going for. There's nothing wrong with actually giving a shit about what other people think. But if you've done everything you can, then you've done everything you can. There's not a lot else you can do, is there? Watch this. Gervais, yeah. He's very much like that. He'll say something and then someone will go, well, that's a bit... You know, that's not, you know, the best thing in the world to say. And he'll just go, are you offended? Have I offended you? That's just... a grown man saying that is embarrassing. But if you say something and then someone, you know, says, oh, it's, you know, a bit offensive or whatever, which happens to the best of us, sometimes you don't know, like, a certain word or whatever. And you just sort of go, like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean it that way, I'll do better in the future. If there's nothing else you can do, then that's it, innit? Hello, Space Shaz, welcome in. How are you?
I'll have your head for a throw.
We're on a spicy subject, Space Shaz. So I think I missed some chat here. Just finished reading So You've Been Publicly Shamed, which is a really deep dive on cancel culture. It's a very alarming read. What's it? What does it talk about, Manikai, specifically? Sorry. I think the difference is moving forward and doing your best, remember and learn from it. Exactly. Exactly. If I... Oh! I thought she was a farmer. Right. Sorry, I'll read some more chat. Hang on. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I used to be a proper terrible, like, edgelord. I've talked about this when I was like a teenager until maybe I was about 18, 19. Awful. Thankfully I've grown out of that now. But if people still judged me based on what I was like back then I wouldn't be where I am now. But also there wouldn't be an incentive to act better or to learn or anything like that, because if that was the case, then people will just go, right, well there's no point in me even trying because people are still going to not like me no matter what. I suppose.
You're mine.
Ooh, crap, hang on. What a terrible fight this is, by the way. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Dondi, take care, mate. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good one. That's my fault, everyone. Publicly Shamed talks about a few cases where people have done something silly and been piled onto en masse by the internet. Sometimes people just make honest mistakes and then they'll get piled on and it's just not, it doesn't seem right, does it? I want to say something, but I want to phrase it in a way that doesn't make me sort of sound like an arsehole. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Bloody hell, this is taking some doing, isn't it? Right, let's kill these. Come on. Right, save it there. Didn't realise they had the poison. Yeah, that was the problem. Constantly embarrassed by past me. Me too. Not by past you, by past me, I mean.
A resub? How kind of you. I am forever in your debt.
Speaking of cancelling.
Another month of forgetting to cancel my sub in error SwissKnee smile.
Tool nerd. 10 months, mate. Time well and truly flies, doesn't it? Goodness me. Thank you so much. The 10-month resub. I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How are you? We're having a nice, mature discussion about cancel culture, which is always going to bring some spicy takes, but actually it's been pretty uniform in here so far. You can sort of hold the opinion that, like, sometimes it can go a bit too far and people can overreact to certain things. But also that the other side, which is the people who basically just go, oh, I'm being censored for my beliefs and stuff, like, are complete arseholes. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, hang on. Also talks to people from 4chan. Ooh, yikes. I mean, interesting. I'll have to take a look at that. Although I'm not too sure if I'm interested in what they have to say. But I'll take a look. They've inspired me to start a new Skyrim playthrough. Nice. Very good. It's kind of like people enacting justice, but if 10,000 people send you death threats over something poorly worded, it's like, yeah, I just think it's nice if you say something bad, if someone corrects you, and then you go, oh, sorry. Fair enough. Leave it. I don't know about there being an age limit on it as well. I do think that if you're like a grown man and you're just being like a little edgelord, then it's a bit embarrassing and stuff, but if people are willing to learn and stuff, then fair enough, innit? We were saying earlier I had an account called Judge Judy Slayer for the unit was a bot. Not Judge Judy Slayer. It's Judge Judy, like, I don't know how you'd say it, Slayer. So it's Judge Judy Slayer, but the L is an I. Yeah, the L's an I. Because it's impersonating someone. It's impersonating someone. I tend to hold a rule of thumb that if I see a bad take on Twitter, I don't really need to pass comment. Exactly. Exactly. Unless your account's being taken away, you're not censored. Freedom of speech doesn't mean people have to listen to you. Exactly. Again. You don't have a right to an audience. And a lot of people don't realise that. What am I doing here, by the way? That bot followed me too. Yeah, it'll be gone soon, I'd imagine. Just ban and block it. Ban and block it. Or just ban it, or whatever. Yeah, just ban and block it. So I don't know what I'm doing here. It'll be gone, it'll be suspended soon enough. But it's just the fact that there's someone out there called Judge Judy Slayer who is like actually getting, because it looks like it says that. They're getting done for it. Which isn't right, it's wrong. Most of Twitter is ignorable ramblings, but the ratio is important. Absolutely, out with. Absolutely. There was a tweet that describes how I use Twitter now, and it was like, how are you all getting cyberbullied? Just close your eyes. I think I've seen that one. I think I've seen that one. If I see something I don't like on Twitter, I just move on. Yeah. Me too. Not to say that, you know, if someone is getting harassed or something, that they should just, like, log off. Because I don't think that's right. Which is the message a lot of people get from that tweet you were talking about, Matt, I think. I don't think that's right. Because people deserve to be on Twitter without getting harassed for whatever reason. But if you're seeing bad takes or whatever, just mute them. Or whatever. Block them. The mute button's a great tool. I'm going to talk about something now. And you're all going to think... You're going to... Right, I'm going to tell this story, okay? And first of all, you're all going to go... What? And then you're going to go... That's a bit of an arsehole thing to do. And then you're going to go... That's just stupid. And then you're going to go... What? And eventually, hopefully, I'm going to try and move you to the point where you're all saying... Okay, I see why you're doing that, but it is still stupid as hell. Alright? And this is what I'm going to say. I mute basically every account on Twitter that I come across, even ones I follow. And there's a good reason for it. For me, at least. This is the part where you think I'm an arsehole, by the way. We'll move on. A lot of people talk about things that I don't particularly want to talk about, or listen or hear about. Depressing stuff, for example. And I can mute all the words and stuff like that, but it gets to a point where the words being used are so general that you end up muting like completely normal tweets that also include those words. So I mute anything current affairs based, any like words or anything that are current affairs based. The muted terms thing doesn't work. It doesn't, does it? Here's the other thing though. I can still, for the people I follow, I can still just look through their tweets whenever I want, or I can make a private list or whatever, and just go through them. So my timeline is basically just about 10 accounts that are just shit posting, just stupid tweets about whatever. You know, there'll be I'll go on Twitter and there'll be an account and it's just someone saying like, I've just seen General Grievous outside my front door and he's freaking out, or something like that. That's all I want to see on Twitter. The depressing stuff doesn't interest me too much, and a lot of people do that sort of thing, which is fine because that's how people use Twitter, and they're my pals, and I don't want to just unfollow them. The other thing about muting is that if I do mute people that I follow, I can still see their replies to my tweets and stuff like that, so that isn't affected. So I basically just mute 80 or 90% of the accounts that I follow. Which sounds bad, because it sounds like I'm just saying, I don't want to listen to what you've got to say, and that's not true. But that's the best system that I've got for it at the moment. And it's a terrible system, and I could probably do with starting it again and doing some other system. But my muted words list is massive. And it's still, every day, sometimes at least, I'll still get stuff on my timeline that I'm not interested in looking at, because it just either depresses me or annoys me. And stuff like that. So I just want to see tweets like, I don't know, what if I go on my Twitter timeline right now? Let's see what's on there. Let's have a look. There's a dog video. Someone's posted a dog video. That Today I Learned bot is quite good. I looked through a lot of them. Unsolicited dick pics, which is the account that posts unsolicited dick pics. You know, the little animal. That's a good one. Kids write jokes. Unexplained occurrences. That sort of thing. Jurdle. There's just a tweet here and it just says, I have multiple heads. I'm crouching and avoiding eye contact with you so as to seem less threatening. Just stuff like that. Yeah, It's just little silly. Every Beanie Baby, the Beanie Baby bot, I follow that. Sunrise the Sea Turtle. Someone saying my friend died doing the cinnamon challenge in 2008. Just silly little things, you know what I mean? I just want to see that sort of thing. Anything current affairs or anything like that, I just, it stresses me out too much, and I don't. But it's either have it like this, or I get so stressed out that I don't use Twitter anymore. That's the they're the options for me basically. Or as a friend Mike Parry. I love that video. But yeah, that's basically how I want to use Twitter. But I can still just go through people's people I follow, just go through the tweets manually if I want to, which I do quite a lot. Well, not so much these days, but that's because I barely use Twitter. I feel like if anything important happens, someone will just tell me. You know what I mean? Tried to mute COVID and all the variants thereof last year and stuff still got through. Exactly. You know what it is with the muted words thing is that some people will change the spelling of words to get through people's muted word filters, which I've seen quite a lot. Which is just infuriating. So it's just better to just mute the person. I've definitely seen that. Unlike most social media, saying the wrong thing on Twitter will get you on the front page of the papers. Exactly, out with. Which is why I try and keep it. Well, I'm not scared of that, but like, I don't want to talk about anything too much on there. Do you know what I mean? The BAMO approach doesn't work for stuff like that, but the mute button is great. Yeah, I used to just block everyone that posted terrible stuff, but then it got to a point where people were trying to follow me. This happened a couple of times. People were trying to follow me through like a friend of a friend or whatever. And I had one of my friends message me saying, look, this person's tried to follow you, but you've blocked them. Is there any reason why? And I was just going, probably something they said about 6 months ago that I didn't like. So I thought I won't do that anymore, because I could just mute them if that's the case. Do you know what I mean? Love Island and hashtag Love Island muted forever. Absolutely, Tall Nerd. They're essential. And also, it got to the point, Tall Nerd, I can't remember what was it. When Avengers came out, when was the Avengers? When did the Avengers film come out with the big purple fella who snaps his fingers? When did that come out? And everyone was talking about it. I went through the Wikipedia page of the of that film, and every character's name I went on Twitter and muted because people wouldn't shut up about it and I wasn't bothered. It took me about half an hour. There's so many characters in it. I didn't like that. I'm already sad all the time, so if it's evil for me not to want to see horrible shit happening. Exactly. Especially, Kay, when half the tweets like that you end up seeing are like horrible tweets, but people retweet them. To do like a little comeback or a little insult or whatever. It's just not worth it. Just do it in the comments of that tweet so that I never have to see it. Don't put it on my time, because it's basically you making a joke and then going, everyone, look at the funny joke I just made. And I don't like that. Do you know what I mean? Twitter's an active political battleground. It really is. It really is. Then I miss tweets like Love Island. Yes, I do love Ireland. I love the island of Great Britain. That's the thing, innit? That's the problem. I just want winter and drill tweets. Exactly. Yeah, pretty much. I'm way behind on chat here, sorry. Twitter is poo, I'll never give in and be on it. Good. And you just said I do sometimes. Sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Yeah. Ellie, you're better off not being on Twitter, honestly. If there's something funny on Twitter that you need to see, I'll just send you it. You don't need to go on it yourself. I only use Twitter for Overwatch League content, and even then it's a cesspit. Some people take them all high ground on dumb things, and it's like, we're talking about grown men playing video games. Yeah. Silly, innit? People get very into that sort of thing. It's shit. Good afternoon, Mothzilla. Welcome in. How are you? Sorry, I'm a bit behind on chat. Sorry. Hello, Mothzilla. I nearly deleted my Facebook a couple of months ago because we had farmer protests here in New Zealand, which don't bother me, but some farmers took the chance to spit some disgusting racist shit. Yeah. Facebook, Flobby, is awful, and I don't use it. I can't in good conscience use Facebook. I have a Facebook account. I have a Facebook account, which I very rarely use. But if I go on the homepage now, do you know, should we do it right now? Let's do it right now. I'm not going to show you, obviously, but I'm going to show you. I'm going to prove my point. Hang on. Facebook.com. So it'll just show me some posts from my friends and stuff like that, which is fine. That's fine. And then it'll say suggested for you. Suggested for you, right? And I'm going to tell you, it's, you know what page it's suggesting for me? The Daily Star. And it's got an article. Devastated mum had to leave daughter behind on holiday after passport mix-up. Most of the reacts on that are laugh reacts. And I imagine, I'm not even going to read the comments. Let me just scroll down maybe 4 or 5 more things. There's a Netflix one, which is actually probably one of the best ones I've got. There's one called Fabulous. And there's some article about some working class woman or something. I don't want to read it out. Again, loads of laugh reacts. And I'm not going to read the comments. I'm not even going to begin to do it. It always shows ones from like Leeds Live. Do you know Leeds Live? And like, I think there's probably like a Birmingham Live and a Manchester Evening News, that sort of thing. They're all owned by... They're not all owned by The Mirror or something like that. However, there is one here. I want to read this one. Glasgow Live as well, yeah. I want to read this one out to you because this is actually quite funny. It's the Liverpool Echo News, right? It's the Liverpool Echo News, and the caption, the article headline. This is the article headline. Dad left speechless after tall man knocks on his door. Doesn't mean anything. And the caption just says, Andy was left shocked when the tall man knew his name. That's the Liverpool Echo. But anyway, it's always stuff like that, and it's usually like just crap articles from not so much the Liverpool Echo, really. Leeds Live, Birmingham Live. I'm sure there's like a Bristol one as well, I think. Manchester, like I said, I think there's a Newcastle one. Always basically something about someone working class or an immigrant or something like that, and it'll be full of like the worst arseholes, and the comment section is just completely unmoderated. Derbyshire Live, yeah, that's another one. Yeah. It's full of that stuff, and I can't stand it. It breaks my heart reading that stuff. And that's why I don't use Facebook anymore, because it shoves that stuff in your face. And I say to it every time, I'm not interested in this, I'm not interested in this. And the next day you log in and it shows you it again. I want to read more about that poor man, actually. Yeah, it's terrible. Anyway, that's why I don't use Facebook. TweetDeck. TweetDeck is good out with. Yeah, I used to use TweetDeck. But the general Facebook posts, like you're talking about, like if you remember when your mother would boil the kettle. Remember when bin men were real bin men? I've seen stuff like that. Compared to the stuff that I've talked about, that stuff does not bother me at all. It bothers me a bit because it's a bit crap, but like, generally speaking, compared to some of the crap you see on Facebook, it's fucking awful. Edinburgh and Glasgow ran the same article about viral posts from fast food worker explains why you shouldn't ask for ice in your drink. Yeah, I feel sorry for the people who've got like gone through uni and stuff and got a degree in journalism just to end up doing that sort of thing. I feel really sorry for them. HS2 motion detector with Northern Irish accent tells Walker she's been reported to police. What does it mean? What does it mean? But yeah, the Derbyshire Live one, Mothzilla, I agree with that. Should look after our first. Oh, should look after our own first, though. Come on, TD. I'd like you to explain what you mean by that. Because I saw someone say the same thing actually on a Facebook article the other day, and it was about or was it on Twitter about Wales? The Welsh government are donating PPE to I can't remember what country it is, somewhere in Africa. I can't remember which country specifically. And basically, all the comments were just like, oh, but there's people in our country that need help more. We should help our own first. And I take issue with it because they're basically saying, look, there's poor people in our country and they need help. Which is true. But how do I word this? Under capitalism, you've always got to have a lower class. That's how capitalism works. There's a working class. There's always going to be people in poverty in capitalism. So there's never going to be a point where those people who are saying, oh, we should help our own first, actually go, oh, you know what, we can help other people now because those people that are like, you know, the poorest in our country are actually doing all right. It'll never happen under capitalism because it relies on people being in poverty. And that's why I disagree with that. So the answer is to either get rid of capitalism or never help any other country out with anything ever. Don't know if anyone agrees with me on that. You really have to curate properly on Twitter, no doubt, but Facebook's gone. Facebook's just the fucking pit, mate. Facebook's just the worst. I have an Insta dedicated to collecting rugby jerseys and it's pretty easy to chill on that all day. Instagram's not too bad. Now, Instagram's owned by Facebook. Instagram's not terrible for it. The terrible bit about Instagram is the reporting system is just really bad. People break the terms on that all the time, and they never get done for it because it's always sorted by algorithms or whatever. And the algorithms don't recognize it because they're shit algorithms. Do you know what I mean? Lost cause, yeah, I agree. The intersection of look after our own and anti-vax, anti-lockdown is fascinating. It's just right-wing shite, isn't it?
There's a cave here. Hey!
Sorry, hang on. As the 6th richest nation, we have an obligation to help the less fortunate. I 100% agree out with. And as the 6th richest nation, we shouldn't have people in our country who are struggling to afford housing and afford food. But we do. It's just shit, isn't it? You want to say our own to hide you on about white people? Yeah, exactly. Oh, TD, if you're still here, fuck off. That's a load of shit, mate, and you know it's a load of shit. Fuck off. Could be an argument if we even helped our own, but people who say help our own vote against that too. Nail on the head, Mothzilla. People go, oh, help our own. They vote Tory. They vote Tory. Universal credit's just been cut by 20 quid a week. People voted for that, and then they go, oh, we should help our own. They don't want to help our own. They just want an excuse to be racist without actually just saying, I'm racist. Get in the fucking bin, you prick. Foreign aid budget is also most likely to separate whatever domestic aid falls under too, yeah? Yeah. Sorry. That's horrible, that. I can still read their message. I can still see their message that they sent. They've been banned now. I can still see their message, and I'm not even going to read it out. Because it's exactly the same as all the other people say. Now, whether or not I was right to tell them to fuck off and call them a prick, or whether I should have gone the outwith route and just said, look, you're being misled, remains to be seen. But I don't have time for people like that in my life, and I don't think me saying you're being misled is going to change their opinion, sadly. But I honestly hope they do change, because that is not I'm going the wrong way here. That is not right. It doesn't make sense. The argument falls apart immediately. Oh, come on. Missed. Sorry if anyone had to see that message, by the way. I shouldn't. I did say elaborate. I did ask them to do it, and I probably shouldn't have done that. I was hoping that maybe I've misunderstood them, which obviously wasn't the case. In the UK, the right skillfully shift the blame, absolutely. And people lap it up. People lap it up. You're not obliged to educate anyone. That's true. And you try to interact with them, they out themselves as a prick. That is true, Ellie, but I do worry that if I just say that, just tell them to leave and stuff like that, then they'll never learn. But then I also think some people might never learn anyway, and they're just stuck in the ways. There's no point. I'm going the wrong way again. So I hope you can... Oh, it's this way, look. I see where you're coming from, and that's why I did that. But also I can see the other point of view. If I can be bothered to expend the energy to explain to someone why they're wrong, then I will. Also, what was that about wanting to watch us burn? What was that about? Are they talking about people who hate the UK? Because listen, me and I live here. I'd love it if the UK fell apart. I'd love it. Hang on. So, I say fell apart in terms of disbanded. rather than turn to shit, because that's subjective, innit? Some people think that everyone getting paid a living wage and having affordable housing is turning to shit. No landlords. This fella's a landlord, look. He's a landlord of this tent. Right. Sometimes you answer for people silently watching who don't understand why help our own or whatever's a problem. That's true. Well, I hope if anyone did previously think that and you've listened to me, I hope what I've said has made sense. I'm not the best at explaining things. Well, I've said that before. But I honestly don't think that explaining why saying something like help our own is just a terrible concept. How local do you do it? Why is it just located to your country? Why not help the people in your city first? Why not help the people on your street first? Why have you stopped our own at that point? Right, there's a dragon, everyone. Manchester. Manchester's alright, okay. Oh, I'm dead. Manchester's alright, though. Well, I don't like Manchester, but like in terms of like people being arseholes and stuff, it should be alright. I'd hope. So is it Ulsterising England? Yeah, honestly. 100%. And sometimes I realise that I might be in a little bubble there, where, you know, for this one, Nahavli, where I sort of go, oh, you know what, maybe so many people don't think that after all, they do. And you realise as soon as you go on Facebook and you read an article from Leeds Live, oh, I'm dead. It's going to take me an age to kill this. You and I missed the pick entering chat. I wouldn't be, mate. Oh, it was just awful, just racist. Pure racism. Oh, it's not racist because people is not a race. Which is the racists' version of what paedophiles do when they go, it's not actually paedophilia because they're a teenager, it's actually episophilia, or whatever it's called. The libertarian defence, as it were. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. It won't come down. And I don't know. Shh, not the long one. If I just hide here, do you reckon it will just leave? Have a couple of friends there. Oh, I'm sure you'll have a good time. I don't know how to do this. It won't land. Do you have to use dragon? I don't have dragon rend though, so I can't even get it to land. Oh, I saved ages ago. Watch this. Right, I don't know what to do with this dragon. I'm going to go underground into this place, whatever it was called. Why is this taking so long? Goodness me. I don't know how you do this. Where's that building that I was going into that I've lost? Where was it? I've completely lost where it was. Is it down here? Let's just go in here. It'll fly away, I'm sure. You'd hope so, at least. Oh, goodness me. Hang on. No.
Hey!
Sorry, hang on. Right. Move. 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 Okay. Move. Thank you. Don't know why I'm going so one-handed lately. I don't know why, but I am. Live with it. I think I just got Borgak with that. My mistake. Alright, watch this, everyone. Dead. Oh, it's been a while since I've been in one of these places. A little dungeon. Nice. Feels like I'm at... Feels like I'm at home. Oh, thank you, tall nerd. Oh.
I'll kill you!
Why aren't you...
Die, you orc filth!
Fight back! What are you doing? Very weird. Out with. I was looking yesterday at old clips on your channel, and I had a good laugh. There's some very good clips. I don't know why I'm mentioning this, but thought it'd be nice to talk about. There's some good ones. With the filter, those scenes that you had. Remember the one that you had where you look like a ghost? There was one where you look like a ghost, and there was the one where what was the other one? The pipe one. That was a good one. There was the pipe one, the ghost one, the future one. give me a good laugh. I forgot about them completely. That is a hag raven in. Look at this. One shot. Everyone's always gone, oh, the hag ravens are so difficult to kill. You've got headphones on and you can hear that hag raven pet. I know, it was loud, wasn't it? That was really loud. So was that, sorry, what was that? Was it frost? Hang on. Frostbite. I assume the reason that was there is because you have to do that on here, but I don't actually think that's true. Thought it was Gary at first. Who's Gary? Sorry, what Gary? What do you have to do here? Is that like a lever or something that I'm missing because I'm daft? Usually when there's a book on there with a spell, it means that you've got to use it. Oh, Bex's dog, Gary. You can get a dog in this. Can you get a dog in this? I don't know how to go through there. Mod spoiling. It's fine. I did ask, to be fair, can you get a dog in this? There's a stay dog that can be a companion. Oh, a stray dog. I didn't know that. Can you keep it at home? Will it eat my rabbit? If I leave it at home, will it eat my rabbit? Or because I'm worried about that. Sorry, I don't know where I'm going here. I think that's it. I think I can't go in there. Oh. It can't be in here either because I've been in here. Take that. You don't use companions. I always forget companions can carry stuff. That's my problem. I have a companion with me and I never make them carry anything because I'm an idiot. And I forget that they can carry stuff. Hello, Toxic Iceman. Good morning. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. 3 welcomes for you there. Hope you feel very welcome. That dragon's still knocking about. I don't know how to do this. I'm going to just walk down to Rorikstead here, you know. Let's have a little amble. Well, I say amble. We're sort of going to have to, like, ace a little bit because this dragon's going to try and kill us. But other than that, so cinematic, I know. I don't understand why I can't. Why it won't land? Watch it land now. Oh, excuse me, I'm yawning. I'm still a bit tired. I'm a bit better than I was though. Oh. Well, hello. Right, where's my 45 fire draft thing? That one. I need that one. I also need that one, and also that. Right, let's get down to that place again so it lands. Goodness gracious me. Am I wearing the right armor? I mean, I am. Just really weird. If I sort of stand about here, do you reckon it'll... I don't know where the orc is. Oh, right. Still fighting over there, I think. Alright, and here's what we're going to do. Feel very welcome, a bit tired, still need to get my morning coffee. Very good. I need to get an afternoon tea. But not like the posh sort of afternoon tea. Where people have like sandwiches and stuff like that. Forget that. Oh, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do damage, elixir of resist fire. I'm going to restore... Oh, it's scrolling my chat while it does that. I hate that so much. Right, let's do this. Let's do... What else? I've got a lot of damage health. A lot of damage health. Target is weaker to fire, that might be a good thing. What's this one? 50 points, perfect. I think I just missed that. Weak poison. Right, I've just got to keep doing this, I think. Annoyingly. Oh, I missed. That went nowhere near. What a terrible shot that was. Oh, you know what? What if I use a different, back to the productivity farm. See you again soon, Mothzilla. Take care. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day, if you can. And I'll see you about whenever. Whenever it may be. For those who don't know, I'm probably not going to be back on Twitch until Thursday. Although I might try and squeeze in a stream tomorrow if I can, but I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Where's the dragon gone? Oh. Oh, come on, stop faffing about. Just faffing. Goodness me. I don't know where my orc is, by the way. Oh, it's attacking Rorikstead. Look. Let's go down here. We can attack them with the people in Rorikstead. He says, as it disappears back up there. Come on. We'll follow this fella.
Dragonborn. It's an honor.
Yeah. Many people have said that, actually. Right, I think my orc is over there getting killed, so let's I would not be surprised if it was dead now. I keep calling it my orc. I can't remember its actual name. Shit. Been alone. Been alone. Oh, come on, mate. Come with me. Right, where's my potion of ultimate healing? There you go. Where is my poison? There you go. We're nearly there. We've made a big dent in it. I think I just missed that. Dent. What? Oh. Two different soundtracks. I know, it's a bit much, isn't it? It's a bit much. I'm very sorry. I'll just land. There you go. I'll get a couple of good shots in there. Right, here we go. Poison, poison, poison. 18 points. Is that my best one? Probably. We're getting there. Oh, I pressed tab and it didn't work. God almighty. Oh, speaking of, I just said Amazon Prime there, and I was going to talk about this earlier. You know, Streamlabs have that. I did talk about it on Twitter yesterday as well. Streamlabs have a monthly sort of subscription thing now. If you've not heard about it. So if you want to, if it's a thing that you want to do and you don't want to give too much money to Twitch, if you do it through Streamlabs, you have to use PayPal, but I get 100% of the fee, other than like the PayPal processing fees. And there's also a little alert for it as well. That it lets you make another little alert for it. The other thing is that, oh, look at all that. The other thing is that Ko-fi do a very similar thing now. The only difference is you don't have to use PayPal for that one, but I only get 95% of the fee, which is still quite a lot. But that's before PayPal. So Ko-fi takes 5%. Unless I get the gold version, which costs me money, so it doesn't really make sense unless I like make so much that I can pay for that. If that makes sense. Because I know a lot of people are not wanting to do subs anymore because of Twitch being like a lot of shit and stuff like that. There's a couple of alternatives there. So they're like, I think they're just scheduled like the Twitch ones are. You can just sort of do it every month or whatever. It just means you can't get the emotes and stuff. But if you got to a point where enough people did that, I think I'd just make all my emotes better TTV. Or the important ones at least. Well, that's a long way off. But the option's there. Like even with September, which is coming up soon. Oh, there you are. Borgak, that's the one. Even with September coming soon, it's 20% off. So I think there'll be if it's $3.99 for a sub, normally 20% off, it'd be £3.20. £3.20 for a sub, but I'll still only get max £2, absolute max £2, and it'll probably be less than that as well. So Twitch still get like, you know, 30-40% of it. I can't do maths exactly, but cow flop. Better TTVs. I should have been thinking of suggesting my subs move to coffee. What you could do, Kay, is make. I don't know if you've got the follower. Have you got the follower emotes thing yet? Or because I know some people have that, but some people don't. You could do that because there's 5 slots in there. So that's a possibility. But I've already used 3 of mine. Oh, I did add one. I didn't show you, did I? I've got a new follower one. It's crap, but it's there if you want to use it.
Do you have news of our quarry?
Do you have news about my mum? Your mum? Hello, Jinxie, welcome in. How are you? Good afternoon.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place.
Right, I'm not
Take
bothered
care.
about you. I've been told to talk to someone in Rorikstead. Follower remote's not been unavailable on mobile is so wild. Is that true? That's weird. Which is just a weird place, isn't it? And I don't mean weird as in like good weird. I mean weird as in it's stupid. Oh, Sam and the staff in Rorikstead, of course. Here we go. Hello, Hippo the Legend. Welcome in. Is this a modded playthrough? So, I have got mods, yes, but I've not got any mods that affect the story in any meaningful way. My mods are more graphics based, so I've got like a UI mod, some texture mods and stuff like that. A couple of dialogue mods. But the story is the same. I've got all the DLCs and stuff though. Hope that answers your question. Quality of life improvements, yeah.
In this town again. What do you have to say for yourself?
I'm sorry?
Sorry's not good enough. Not while my Gleda's still out
So
there.
the Sky
alone
UI.
and
It's a
afraid.
very good
You
mod, isn't it?
kidnapped her
Sky
and
UI.
sold her to that giant. You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
Tell me everything and you won't end up like your goat.
Okay. Most of what you
Find
said
Gleda
didn't
the
make
goat.
sense, but you left a note. The only bit I could read said, after repaying Isolde in Whiterun. That's all I know. All right then.
Kind of mandatory if you want to mod the game with MCM. Yeah,
Land ruined.
that's
There's no
true.
greater sin than war.
I was
Did you
lucky.
see those guards?
hadn't rescued
Get out
me,
of
I'd
line and you'll
probably
have
be a
them to
thief.
do. It's
You're
too
looking
fine
a little
day to
rough
dwell
around
on
the
such
edges.
things.
You feeling?
They always say I feel ill. Hippo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. You've just reminded me I need to change something with that little follower thing. Did notifications. Delay between messages seconds 5. Oh, whatever. It'll be fine. Sorry. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Goats. I've made a couple of little mods. I say I've made a couple of little mods. I always sound daft when I say that. I figured out how to use the SSE edit thing. So I've just made a couple of daft things. Like I've changed the names of some people ever so slightly. For a laugh. Where was that quest about the goat? Oh, is that a miscellaneous one? No, it's not. Ask people in Dragon Bridge. Dragon Bridge and Isolde in Whiterun. Oh, I see. Okay, let's go to Dragon Bridge then. I don't think they like me here. Why can't I click on... Oh, you can. Frost Trolls and Altimallen. Yeah, Frost Trolls and Altimallen. Dorth is now called Dorth. Llewellyn is now called Delbo. When you ask a bard to play a song, instead of saying, "Can I make a request?" it now says, "Let's hear it in the track." Just little things like that. You would not notice them if I hadn't told you about them, to be honest.
Let's check this out.
Let's hear it in the track.
And let's hear it in the track.
Let's hear it in the track. Why not? Just for a laugh.
Everything's right except for the bite. We're out here fishing with a fish all night. We'll fish for bass, we'll fish for crappie, and we don't care. We'll have a McDonald's profit. Everything's right except for the bite. We're out here fishing with a fish all night. We'll fish for bass.
There you go. In other words,
It was only just
speaks for itself, really.
I bet you can catch
We
them
don't
if you
care.
hurry
We'll
up.
have McDonald's profit.
If you're looking for
Moth
a
Priest.
moth, try asking one of the guards.
Okay, I'll ask the guards.
Those
Until
rebels.
next time.
Ah.
So that was a moth priest then.
Speaks for
He
itself,
rode
really.
through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop. Just
Ah,
headed
my
south across
leg.
the Dragon Bridge.
My leg doesn't even... I don't even know why I said that. My leg doesn't hurt. I just sort of did that. It was almost like a reflex. For some reason. Sent you a thing on Discord yesterday. Oh, is it the Wallace and Gromit cake? I saw it this morning right before I hit live. And I forgot to reply to it. I'm very sorry. It's very good. It looks nice. Like, it actually looks like yummy. And I don't really like icing on cakes. That much. Don't like a lot of icing at least. Because I'm a bit weird like that.
I mostly deal with
But it looked very
petty
nice.
drunken brewers. Been too long
It's a little
since we
Wallace
had
and
a good
Gromit.
band.
Someone made a Wallace and Gromit cake. And it's stop motion, yeah. I was thinking, do you reckon you could make a stop motion effect by just making something like 6 frames per second? Or does it not really work? I imagine it doesn't really work because the thing with stop motion is all the little sort of inconsistencies with it. That makes sense. I don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. Search along the road south of Dragon Bridge. Okay, let's do this. I see why it's called Dragon Bridge. I went to a place the other day called Eppley Bridge. And I was like, I wonder why it's called Eppley Bridge. And then we went over a bridge called Eppley Bridge, and I was like, oh. Fair enough. And then there was a what's it called? Car wash. And the mascot for the car wash was SpongeBob, but it wasn't SpongeBob because he had no clothes on. Do you know when they do that? Do you know when they do that? Car washes do it all the time. They'll have like a mascot, but they'll change it slightly. So they don't get sued or something, I'm not sure. So I've seen a few of the ones with the SpongeBob without any clothes on. There's one near me that is it's Super Mario, but he hasn't got a moustache. And I think I've seen one that was Homer Simpson without like a stubble. I don't know if anyone else is familiar with that sort of thing. Right, I've got to read this note. Vampire's note. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Forebear's Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Very good. Final plan. My dad painted SpongeBob and Squidward on the outside bins. Why? Just for a laugh. Just for a laugh, or?
What's the hurry?
Bored, I guess. It's fair enough, I suppose. Oh, look, I've been about. Big dead horse here. Have you taken my bins? They got SpongeBob and Squidward on them. Who the hell? Right, I'm pretty sure I'm a vampire now. Oh, this one's not dead. Have I got the vampire disease now? Yeah. No, I haven't. What's that? Rock joint. Oh. Didn't know I had that. Let's get rid of that. Lydia. I miss Lydia. Used to tattoo himself if someone didn't show up for an appointment rather than waste the ink. He's got cow and chicken on his legs. Do you have to... When you tattoo someone, do you have to, like, Can you not just use that ink another time? I don't know how it works. You can't. Weird. I never would have known that. Why would I suppose? What level am I? 53. Apparently. I haven't leveled up in a while. I haven't leveled up in a long time. It feels like I don't think I've leveled up at all today, at least. And I normally level up. Well, I've not played it for 53 days, so I always level up like at least once every stream. But yeah, I found out, by the way, I've played this for about 130 hours now on stream. So I'm about at a point now where I'm maybe 20 or so hours away from it being my second most played game on Twitch, ahead of Fallout 4. And you all remember how long I played that for? In ages. And it's weird that like I played Fallout 4 for so long, did basically everything, and then here I am on Skyrim, and I feel like I've barely done anything. I've not even completed any of the main quests. I have completed some of the main quests. I've not completed the main story though, and I've not completed any of the DLCs either. I just kicked that dog in the face. The needles will go from the ink pots into someone and back into the ink pots. Oh, I see. But then if the ink pots aren't being used in the first place because they haven't turned up, does that matter? I might be misunderstanding something, I'm sorry. I probably am. What's my most played game? My most played game is Football Manager 21, but I haven't played that in months. I'm not going to play it again. I'm not going to play it again. It's a stream killer. It's one of my favourite games, Football Manager, but like it's a stream killer. So unless I have a really good idea for the next one, I won't play it until 22 comes out, but that'll be like middle of November. And even then, I might not stream it. We'll have to see. I liked doing what we did though. I think it was fun, but I don't know. We'll have to see. But I played that over like 2 periods though. I did 2 separate playthroughs in that. So I've got about 180 hours in that altogether. It's gotta be dead, surely. Thanks for being on so I can enjoy my morning coffee with some good streaming. I bet I had off work though. Toxic Eyes, man. Thank you for being here. I very much appreciate it. Have a good time at work, and I'm glad you enjoyed your time in here. I'm glad you had a good time. Well, have a good day at work. I'll be on a bit funny for the next few days. I might not be on Twitch until Thursday again, so maybe I'll see you then. But if not, then I'll see you whenever. Who knows? But thank you. Have a good day. They're hard to put them back into the bottles, I guess. The thick inks. Oh, but sorry. I don't know what I mean. I know what I mean, but I can't explain it, and I don't know if it's worth me expending the energy stumbling into an explanation. It's fine. Sorry. What was that? What was this more like, Malchus? Oh, I've got a vampire disease now. That's not good. Any more? Right, take that. Take that. Take that. Right, I've got to cure myself of this disease now. Otherwise I'm going to end up being a vampire. I don't want that. Having said that, I'm probably going to contract it again in like a second. Basically, as soon as... So it's nearly 2 o'clock now. Basically, as soon as whenever Nerd Mode comes live on Deep in the Coffin, I think he said he was running late, so it might be 2 or half 2. We'll go and raid into him. Because 1, I want to watch, and 2, I am a bit tired, so it's just going to be a shorter one today. What was that? What was that vampire thing? What was that? Waystone.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles!
You can't equip the site. Oh, it's up there, look. God's sake, Niles.
But my master is dead, and his enemies will pay.
Oh, pack it in, mate. Come on.
Whoosh!
Wait, stop! I yield! That wasn't me. You were fighting.
Who was it then?
I owe you a debt for the timely rescue.
You alright?
I'm quite alright, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what.
Gnarly, hello. How are you? You feeling better? Know why they needed you, but because we need you for the same purpose.
All right then, enough mysteries.
We're called the Dawn Guard, and we need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable.
Yeah, it's not him. It's not him full of it. I'm much better today. I'm glad to hear it.
Order of vampire hunters.
I'm very glad to hear that.
I'm happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
You can find us at Fort Dawn Guard.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn.
I'm a bit sleepy, Nolly. I think after you left. Oh, night lights.
Okay, everybody tuck your pants into your socks.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are yous? Hello, Bark. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Lane. How are yous? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are yous? How was your stream? You stood on a bee barefoot. Ooh, how? In your house? I'm sorry to hear that. Poor bee as well, though, I suppose. You stood on a wasp barefoot. How are you doing this? Put some socks on. For God's sake. Put socks on. Goodness me. Thank you so much, Nightlights. How was your stream? How was Red Dead Redemption 2? Had a great time. Lovely to hear. Fantastic. If anyone is not... If anyone's not following Nightlights, whose picture is right there and won't go away for some reason, just take a moment to give him a follow while I figure out why it's doing this. I'm here to stay. It happened a few days ago with when April raided, I think. I can just reset the source. It'll be fine. There you go. Thank you so much, Nightlights. I appreciate that. Welcome everyone. We're playing Skyrim and we're having a nice time. I hope. Normally happens when we get two mods doing the shout at the same time. Oh, by the way, anyone who's got an automatic shout out, it's going to do it again now. So you might want to get them out of the way. Otherwise, they're just going to keep rolling in. So basically all the mods. It's all swollen and red like a cartoon. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds awful. Socks are for nerds. I strongly disagree. Do you want to see my socks? They're orange and white. Now, how am I going to do this? There you go. That hurt. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was a mad one. I do like socks. Me too, tall nerd. I like a sock. I'm so close to the Bingo Simo, but I'm broke right now. But one day, I'd love to make it a cheaper one, Lane. Or like just a normal subscriber one, but I can't, which is very annoying. The bee walked off with its guts trailing out. That's a lovely image, Nolly. Thank you for sharing that with the chat. That hurt, by the way. So that's fine. Also, my socks are very not old, but they're worn. They're very worn, which is annoying. You know, white socks. I am a cheap socks man. I just get whichever ones are cheap and comfortable. So I've got these ones are orange and white. I've got ones that are green and white. I've got ones that are black and white. But I like striped. You do like socks. It was just very hot yesterday. I understand. Was it hot? It was cold for us yesterday. Not saying that if it's cold here, it's cold everywhere, but like it was cold for us. Just feel bad about the bee. I will do. Poor bee. It happens. Accidents happen, don't they? To clarify, I do. Oh, sorry, I just read that. I'm not here. I'm tired. Black socks only, unless pink or pastel yellow. I've got some thick socks that are black, but I don't wear them too often. 21 to 23. Oh, really? It was only like 15 here yesterday. So you wear gloves on your feet and socks on your hands in winter. Jeez. Nice. I haven't worn gloves in years. Till I figured out that most of my clothes come with this amazing invention called pockets that you can put your hands in. But I know a lot of clothes don't have that for some inexplicable reason. I just stopped buying gloves at that point. So you can... magic gloves though, so you can use your phone with your toe. I love those magic gloves. Yan wears fingerless gloves. This is only flaw. I have worn fingerless gloves in the past. When I was at uni, for about 1 or 2 of the winters, I wore fingerless gloves, but they started getting like on the edges of them, like all bits of like the material were just coming apart, and they just sort of fell apart. Which wasn't the best. I tried Save a Bee recently. Flew down to me and landed on my keys and moved, so I fed him some sugar water and he stuck his little tongue out, but he didn't make it. Aww. You did your best. Sometimes, sadly, that's just the way it is. Clear nail polish on the tips of the finger holes. Nail polish? I didn't... Well... Interesting. I don't have nail polish, sadly, but... I mean, I don't wear fingerless gloves anymore, to be fair. So, Don't wear any gloves. But I'll make a note of that. Before we went to Amsterdam, I was begging him to get proper gloves and some layers because it was going to be too cold for his usual t-shirt and leather jacket ensemble. But one day he was wearing 2 pairs of socks because he was so cold. 2 pairs of socks.
What do you want?
I've done that.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Does he have the scroll?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Speak to the moth. Oh, here he is.
Ah, hello there.
Glad you made it here safely.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again. It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs.
Isran?
And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
You prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell.
Let's do
now,
it.
If
That's
everyone
massive.
will please be quiet.
Oh,
I
it's
must
not that big.
concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers.
How can you read that?
Among
Just a
the
drawing.
night's children, a dread lord
It's just
will
a doodle.
rise in an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men. Darkness
Big thing in the middle,
mingled
small
with
scroll.
light,
Yeah.
and the night
He's making it
and
up.
day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort.
Don't be surprised.
But wait, there is more here.
He's all
The
educated
secret
and
of the
shit.
bow's power
Ooh.
is written elsewhere.
Get you all
I think
educated.
there is more to the prophecy recorded in other scrolls.
I'm not even listening to him.
Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other 2 scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
You did nothing, mate.
You should get some rest.
That was it. He read like 1 page. Right, we've got to speak to you now. Yeah, I do. What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say
People
something
in your
earlier?
little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
South Park explaining Mormons. Do you know something? I've never seen a full episode of South Park.
It's not a question of trust.
Ever.
He's just obsessed with the prophecy.
But I
And
know
from
what
I
it's
can
like,
tell,
and I
1,000
know
extra
that I
years
won't
of
like it,
obsession
if
haven't
that
made
makes
him
sense.
better.
And that's why.
I should have found him a hobby. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore.
Grew up on it. I know a lot of people who did.
A means to an end.
Yeah.
We need to find my mother, Valerica.
Tired after making
She'll
it.
definitely know where it is.
Making it all
and
up.
if we're lucky, she
Mothman.
actually has it herself.
I wish she was Mothman.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything.
Nah, come on.
But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was
My secret
cryptic, yet
boyfriend.
She called attention to
I'm
it.
jealous. Miss a lot of cultural references owing to South Park just not being my thing. Yeah. There were a lot of very offensive, to the point where I'm not going to repeat them. Things that people always said in high school that I never understood until I found out they were just South Park references.
That's always a possibility. She was almost as obsessed as my father by the time she shut me in. But I can't worry about that now. We need the scroll, and she's our only lead. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
In Castle Sealed Away like
I
you
don't
were?
think so. It had to be one of us. Anything else?
I don't know. In Castle Volkihar?
That almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Serena's the self and serve all players with parental problems. Isn't that pretty risky?
Absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
And for calling me out.
True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners.
What time is
to
it?
put
It's
supplies
2
into
o'clock.
the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's
Bloody
our way
hell.
in.
Let's go to the
Well,
secret
I don't
entrance.
take just anyone into the secret parts of the place I grew up. Get rid of this interloper and you... I'll wait for you at the dock.
Interloper? Oh, you.
Need something?
I'm ready if you are.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, I don't... Get rid of this... I'll wait for you at the dock.
Oh, I've got to get rid of you. Oh.
What can I do for you, friend?
I'm going to forget where I
You
find...
need my strength again. I'll be home.
I'll be home. I don't remember where home is.
Hello, friend. Huh?
Right,
I'm ready
you
if
now.
you are. It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
May your weapons be
I don't understand why people like
and your
Serana
prey
so much when
fresh.
Miol exists. I've not seen Miol.
Yes? What did you need?
That's the problem with edgy humor like South Park and Borat. Despite the intentions of the creators, they end up creating offensive sound bites. Exactly, and that's why I don't like it. That's why I don't like it. Any sort of context or anything like that is just completely lost because people see a funny little catchphrase and then just like use that. And it doesn't quite work at all. It doesn't quite work. It doesn't work. Where am I going then? Sorry, hang on. Miol's in Riften. Oh, here we go. What's that one? Oh, okay. The Elder Scroll Blood. Where would I find that? Who knows? Let's go here. We'll have to go to Riften. I mean, maybe I've talked to Miol and I don't even realise. Family Guy. Yeah, Family Guy's like that, but I don't like Family Guy either. You married Borgak in your first playthrough? Oh, really?
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Wait, where? Where are we going? Sorry, what? I'm going to turn off the rest of these quests for the moment, because otherwise I'm going to get confused. One of the things we used to parrot as kids was some Mean Girls. She doesn't even go here. I've never seen that. I've never seen anything, as it turns out. I've never seen anything. Right, do we go in here, or... Oh, she's not exactly being helpful. Do we go round? I feel like this isn't the way to go, but I'm going to do it anyway. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. You can't sit with us. Is that the one where they talk about, on Thursdays they wear pink or whatever? Is that one? Is that Mean Girls? Right, do I have to kill these people then? Hey, she might do. That's Mean Girls. I've heard of that. Where's the, On Turdas we went. Right, she's here. Oh wait, I'm still using those really good arrows, aren't I? Don't want to do them. Yeah. It's Wednesdays, my dude. Is that another Mean Girls thing?
That'll teach you.
Nice. They wear pink on Wednesday. On Wednesdays, we wear pink. Wednesday, my dude was a Vine. I never liked Vine. I never got into it. For whatever reason. So thin.
The old water cistern. On some days, this would smell just... I'd be glad you weren't here then.
Oh, right in the arse. Right in the behind. It's so fetch. You're already confusing me. It's fine. That's so fetch. Remember That's So Raven? I never saw that, but I know that was a thing. I've heard of that. There's a thing I've heard of. Are you proud of me? Oh, look at it. Wait, that's a feral vampire's death hand. That's not good. Why is that still alive then? Very proud. Thank you, Boa. Sometimes it's nice to know things. It's always a surprise. Were you just into Steely Dan at like 13? No, I didn't like them until I was 19. No, I didn't like until I was about 19, I don't think.
Show yourself.
You've only just started. You know what they say, Zach? They say better late than never. No, but a lot of it is just like pretentious old toss, to be fair. But it's good pretentious old toss, so it's okay. I guess.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in. Follow that path around.
I sort of have to use my arrow for this bit, because like it's all stealth.
Let's check this out. Go back.
Well, let's hear it in the track.
Everything's right, except the Bible. We're out here fishing with a fish all night. With a fish for bass, with a fish for crappie. And we don't care, we'll have a McDonald's rocket. Everything's right, except the bite. We're out here fishing with a fish all night. With a fish for bass.
There you go. In other words,
Speaks for itself, really. My most listened to song of the year. It's a shame it doesn't show up on Spotify. You know?
Holy crap, Oli. A new subscriber.
Oh, Bark. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. Didn't have to do that. That's very generous of you, Bark. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What a star. Valcoen, if I've said that right. Enjoy the emote if you're here. Hope you get some use out of them. Thank you, Bark. That is very kind of you. You did not have to do that. Spider. What a champ. I'm meticulously cutting Brendan Fraser out. Cutting Brendan... Sorry, what? Why? I'm confused. I feel like I've missed something. This is painful with the kindness I've been afforded by many. I appreciate that, Bark. Thank you. Vigo is a cool dude. Oh, is that how you gifted it to? Wait. Where am I going here? Like over there, but like... What? Oh, I see. Oh, lovely then. At least it, sometimes I worry that, like, it'll go to someone who's, like, watched once. And then it never turns up again. Because sometimes it does that because of the way the algorithm or whatever works. So that's it's very nice that, you've done that. Thank you. There's a clip of him playing the Switch. What, Brendan? Wait, who's Brendan Fraser? When you said Brendan Fraser, I thought you meant like... I don't know what I thought you meant. I thought you were talking about Fraser. Because I'm like that. The actor from The Mummy. He was in The Mummy. The actor from The Mummy. I don't think I've seen that. Because I'm like that. Again. Just terrible. It's awful. What a beefcake. What does that mean? George of the Jungle. Was he in that as well? I've not seen that. And Scrubs. I watched Frasier yesterday, and there was what's his face from Scrubs? The sarcastic one. What's the name of the character? Don't know the name of the actor. Cox? Yeah. Is that the name of the actor? John C. McGinley. He was in Frasier. He was a plumber. Very young as well, because it's from about 1995. Not very young, but young. You love that guy. Vampire Hunters or something. You know what? I've not actually heard during this playthrough that specific line yet. Which is weird. But I constantly hear the sweet roll one. But I've just not heard the Dawn Guard one. So I don't know why that was in my head. I'm lost. Hang on. I'm meant to be going up there. Oh, okay. I think I figured it out now. I was just going a funny way round. Oh, I see. Okay. Right. Okay. Welcome in, by the way. Ignis Flora. I don't know if I've said that right, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I think he was in Platoon. Oh, really? He's probably been in a lot of things, to be fair. As actors quite often are. Do you know that thing where on Twitter people go like, oh, he understood the assignment or something like that, and it'll just be someone, it'll just be an actor in one film, and then it'll be that actor in another film, and then people are surprised that it's the same actor. It's like people have just discovered what acting is. That always surprises me. Don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. Twitter discovering actors. It's weird, isn't it? Scrubs is very mentally exhausting. Yeah, I know what you mean, Kay. I've not watched it in ages, though. Game's supposed to have NPCs say things as they're happening. Guess it's a little random because they draw from, like, stats. Oh, really? Is that why they always keep saying I look ill? Is it? Oh, wait, am I still diseased? I'm not. That'll be why they keep saying I look ill. They always do that. Said it right, call me Flora. Noted. Welcome in, Flora. Hang on. I've gone the wrong way. It's this way. After all that. Love shows about bad people makes me feel better about myself. Always Sunny being one. I always found Always Sunny to be a similar thing where it's quite exhausting to watch because everyone's just an arsehole. It gets to a point where even watching The Simpsons can be like that because there's so many episodes where the plot is just Homer's being an arsehole or Bart's being an arsehole.
Everything's been torn down.
That you just go, oh, come on.
Well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once.
Right, are you going to show me where we need to go? Because I don't know what we're doing. Serana. Oh, is it this stuff?
This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
Hold on. I had a roommate obsessed with Scrubs, literally watched it every day. Goodness me. I mean, I think I stopped watching it when I was about 12. Not to say that it's a show for kids or anything like that, but that's just sort of when I got a bit... Eh.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Investigate the moon dial. Well, look, there's some of the crests missing, that's all. Unless there's something specific that I meant to... Don't have the proper
there's
crest.
Something strange with the moon dial.
Well, yeah, there is something strange with moon dial. But... it's that the crests are missing. I'm afraid to ask how you feel about New Girl. I've never watched that, so I don't have an opinion. But from what I've heard, I don't think it's that bad. But, like, that's just what I've heard. You never seen New Girl? No strong opinion. It's not. Is it really ever shown here? New Girl. Him watching it from beginning to end over and over is definitely weird. Over and over again. Goodness me. All over nice guy. Well, I'm sure. Yeah. That's what I used to be like on Netflix, though. Like, I just used to watch... I only ever watched, like, 3 shows, and I'd watch them, and then...
I'm telling you, there's something
I'd just watch them again.
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda. And that's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing. Hard to say. Maybe if we
Oh, so I've just got to find the crests.
we could figure it out.
Fair enough.
Look around for the missing crests.
Oh, they'll be about somewhere, won't they? Spiky grass. That one. There you go. I honestly thought it would be something a little more complex than just, oh, look around and find the little missing things. To be honest, but fair enough. Hello, Persuadertron. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. You binge New Girl during first lockdown. That 70s show. I've never seen that. And I've never seen Community either. But I've heard good things about them. Let's harvest some more spiky grass. Get up here. Take that. That's just a chair. I'm just gonna grab everything. The musical episode. I don't know if this is a controversial opinion or not. It might be, it might not be. I don't like musical episodes of anything. I cringe at them. But I don't like musicals, full stop. That's probably why. I never like them. Even the Simpsons ones as well. I just there's a couple of the Simpsons ones that are like that. I just skip them.
If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely place.
But I'm like that.
Very clever.
I like listening to Serana talk about her life with a mum. Very good character building.
I've never been in those
My
towers
problem,
before, but
Laura,
I bet they
with
run
it
right
is
under the
that
courtyard and into the tower
it's
gates.
very difficult
Well, at least
to
we're getting closer. Let's go.
stream and interact with chat and also pay attention to the lore in this
It's so
at the same
bright out
time, at
here.
least for me
I don't know how
personally.
you stand it.
So quite often, literally, they'll say something and I'm just not listening because I'm talking to chat or whatever. And I feel a bit... There's a lot of people who like Skyrim for the lore and stuff like that. And I feel a bit bad, like, not paying that much attention to it. And then turning around 10 minutes later and going, I don't understand what's going on in this game. And the reason I don't understand is because I'm not paying attention. And the reason I'm not paying attention is because I'm trying to talk to the chat. Do you know what I mean? It's very frustrating all around. I can't find a good balance because Skyrim is a game that is very lore heavy. Which is a problem. So I do apologize if, like, I do miss certain things. I'm trying to find a good balance. Buffy? I never watched Buffy. I like musicals, but musical episodes make me uncomfortable. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with musicals. There's nothing wrong with anything like that. But it's just not my
I've never even seen
medium of choice.
Be careful.
If that makes sense. I would never watch it. I would never go and watch a musical. Never. But I'm just like that because I'm just like that. I only watched musical with Piers Brosnan in that game for sure. Though it's got such great storytelling, but it's half the fun of playing through again because you'll always catch something new. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I try and find a good balance of it, but I think the fact that I'm not too invested in the lore in the first place also doesn't help. It's not like Fallout where I know a lot of the stuff already. I'm a little bit kept up on my Fallout lore, but I just have trouble with Elder Scrolls. I had trouble when I did Oblivion. Sometimes I will literally just wander about like this until I get it right, and I don't know if I'm getting it right or not, but you know what I mean? How dare you interact with us? It's I'm sorry. Sometimes I feel the dialogue bits in this are quite long as well. And if I sit there and go, right, I'm going to pay attention to this now, and I'm sat there for like longer than a minute, I start to feel a bit bad, like because I'm just sat there in silence. Otherwise I get distracted. As much as I love Skyrim, I couldn't play Oblivion. Why is that, Bark? Is it just not a game that you'd like? Oblivion's... I've talked about it before, the leveling system in Oblivion. If you've never played Oblivion before, you need to research the leveling system, otherwise you will not have a good time playing it. Especially if you're new to like any sort of like game like this as well. Because it's just... It's a silly leveling system. It's not your usual leveling system. It's got a fatal flaw, which basically means that the more you level up, the harder the game becomes. Unless you level up in the correct way. Mercon though, I don't know if I've said that right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oblivion is 4, sure yeah. So I think... Oh, don't quote me on this. Arena is 1. Daggerfall is 2. Morrowind is 3. Oblivion's 4 and Skyrim's 5. I think. Felt very bland. See what you mean. I had the same problem with New Vegas. I know people love it, but I couldn't get into it. I'll give you one thing, Bark, about New Vegas. What's it called? Setting is very bland.
I'm sure of it.
But I think it's intentionally bland. Fallout games generally are like that. New Vegas is definitely like that because it's just in a desert. That's it. There's not much, like, you know... There's not much scenery or anything like that. Fallout 4 is a little better. Fallout 76 I think is really good for settings, scenery, because different parts of the map are sort of different themed. So there's like a foresty area and there's like a sort of barren area and stuff like that. I quite like that. Skyrim's quite good as well because you've got your snowy bits and you've got your mountainy bits and you've got your more grassland sort of bits as well. The Skyrim's quite good. Oh, that's her skeleton. Okay. But Oblivion, I think the graphics probably don't help, but Oblivion is a little bit like that. I see what you mean. I definitely understand. You love Fallout 4 and 76. I am one of the very few people who thoroughly enjoyed Fallout 76 before they added all the human NPCs, which I think make it worse. And that is a very controversial opinion, and that's not to say that my opinion is the correct opinion. It is just an opinion. I like the isolated element of Fallout 76 where it just feels like it's you, and very, very occasionally you'll come across someone else who's playing it, like another human. I like that rarity of coming across like someone that you can interact with and stuff like that. I get why a lot of people don't like that, 'cause it's not a very Fallout-y sort of thing. So I understand the criticisms, definitely. But I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I still enjoy it with the human NPCs, but I don't enjoy it as much. I think they overdid it. Laugh track. But it's nice to be validated, Bark. I'm glad you enjoyed 76 as well. I have got it on PC, but I don't really play it. I used to play a lot on PS4. But I was thinking about maybe picking it up on PC again and maybe doing some streams, just like with Elder Scrolls Online as well. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure, because I think it's only fun. 76, now that I've played the story and stuff, I think it's only fun now if you're playing it with people that you know, if you're playing it with your pals or whatever. And it's a shame it's not like cross-platform or anything, because I know people that have got it on PS4, obviously. I had to start again when I moved to PC. Which is rubbish. You're a long-time Xboxer, there you go. It's a shame it's not cross-platform at all. Very weird.
Oh no, you don't.
But yeah, Fallout 76 was good. Fallout 4 was nice as well. I had to get a mod for Fallout 3 to make it look nice. Fallout 3, if anyone's not played Fallout 3, and you had to sum it up in one word. Green. Fallout 4, Fallout 3 is a very, very green game. And I don't mean eco-friendly, I mean it's just green. The whole game is just green. There's a green, like, hint to everything. And it, in my opinion, looks bad. Fallout 4 doesn't have that, and it's fine. Fallout New Vegas doesn't have that, and it's fine. Fallout 3 is just very green. I got a mod that removes the greenness. And it's suddenly like very, not very pretty, but like a hell of a lot prettier than it was before. Can you move please? Thank you. Where am I going here, by the way? Oh, just here. Wait. Oh, I assume it's up. My GF plays on PS4 and I've got Xbox. Oh, that's a shame. It's so silly that it's not cross-platform. I don't know who's... I think it's almost always Sony's fault when things aren't cross-platform. It's almost always because Sony don't want it to be cross-platform. So blame Sony for that. Because it's a real shame. What time is it? Oh, blimey, 2:30. Is can anyone let me know if Nerdmo's on yet? What's this? Oh, shh, I didn't mean to do that. I want to see... He's not? Okay. I want to watch his Basher Bob playthrough. If anyone, by the way, likes Fallout 4, if Nerdmo does stream at some point soon, we're going to raid into his stream, and he's playing Fallout 4, and he's playing it in a... He's playing a little, like a little modded version, which is really interesting, and he's doing like a bit of RP sort of thing with his character Basher Bob. And it is very, very enjoyable. It's very good. It's a good laugh. It's a very good laugh. Do you know, hang on. Do you know a few weeks ago when I was talking about a tweet that I saw where someone was like, oh, if you see someone that has more views than you and you get upset, or not, it wasn't worded like that, it was basically like, or if you see someone who's got loads of views and you're mad that that's not you, just work harder. And I basically spent about half the stream taking apart that tweet and talking about how it was so wrong, and that hard work doesn't correlate directly with success in any walk of life, let alone Twitch. A lot of it's just luck and stuff like that. And this is a perfect example. Nurbatron's making like little videos and stuff, like little teaser trailer videos for his streams. That is far more effort than I have ever put into mine. Which just goes to show. That's got to be a real one. Oh. I thought it was going to go boom.
We're getting close, I'm sure.
Nemo's a wonderful creative fellow, and the effort he puts in is outstanding. Yeah, exactly. And not only that, consistent.
Where'd you come from?
Consistently. Very, very funny. Which is a lot. That's very difficult. Just naturally funny. Just a natural talent, I think. But he's making like these little teaser trailers and stuff, and it's just funny. Just a good laugh. A lot of effort's put into it, and sure, I post my clips and stuff on Instagram and stuff like that, but it's not the same as like going into a proper video editor and stuff like that and making like a little video. It's nowhere near the same. I don't know where I'm going here. What did that just open? Was it this? Oh. Sorry, come in.
I knew I heard something.
Always stick with me, right? Tom and Dermo's exactly the same IRL as he is online. Really? Interesting. Do you know what? I probably... Yeah, I can believe that. I don't think I'm the same IRL as I am online. I think if I met some of you in real life, you'd probably come out with it sort of going, is that the same person that I watch on stream? Not that I like purposefully forge a personality on here that's completely different, but I'm confused and annoyed at the ambient. That's amazing. You can say that, right? I can picture that perfectly in my head. Try to be more chill online. I think I'm a lot more energetic IRL. Like, it's interesting you to say that. I'm probably the exact opposite. And if you think I'm like, what's the word? Sedentary while streaming, you have not seen me in real life. I'm like a sloth. I'm like a sloth. I can be very... Oh, yeah. I can be very monotone. sometimes, but I can also be a bit more, I don't know. A bit more jokey, if that makes sense.
What have you got?
A bit more jokey, but a little less silly, if that makes sense. You have a very calming energy, but in an uplifting way. See, I like that. I like that in a person. Ooh. I like calming presence. Don't know if I'm the same. I have no concept of what I'm like as a person. Yeah. I always think I come across differently. In people's chats compared to when I'm on stream, if that makes sense. Does that make more sense? I feel like I'm more like I am in a Twitch chat in real life than how I am in a stream, in like when I'm streaming. I don't know if that makes any sense whatsoever. If that was confusing, do let me know, I'll reword it. You get that? Oh, well that's good. At least it makes sense somewhat. Do you use other Discords? I am in other Discords out with, but I very rarely, if ever, actually post in them. I've never been one to post in. I always feel like I'm sort of like, unless it's someone like Nerdmo's Discord and stuff like that. Open voice calls. I used to, but not anymore. I used to go in Nerdmo's one, but I don't think anyone's done a voice call in there for a little while. If they have, then I've missed them. And there was Discords that I was in previously that I'm not in anymore, that I used to be in like voice calls and stuff for, but not anymore, no. Haven't done for a long time actually, maybe 6 months or something.
Sure of it.
Get a little run and tumble in the garden. Guess it's maybe worth considering all this is real, which is code switch based on context. That's probably correct. In fact, that's almost definitely correct, actually. Yeah. I see what you mean exactly. Am I going the right way here?
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Am I meant to be going down here, or...? No, because I've been up there. It must be this way. On stream you're basically performing, but in chats you're able to be more you. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I've been here. I've been here. Spent a lot of time on voice with Alpaca, Jellybean Ranger, Pedro, Daz in Soup's Discord. Oh, nice. I think I need to... I think I need to start joining more Discords. And even if I'm just like in a call and not even saying anything, just being there. Because I feel like I don't do it enough. But I've been in ones with like Nerdmo and stuff. Nerdmo used to stream games and stuff in Discord occasionally. Always like jumping in there. Oh, look who's just gone live. Look who's just gone live. His ears were burning. We need a raid message that's something to do with the app at the pub. We need to know about that. And we need to have a raid message about that. Nervous one couldn't work the app at the pub. Right, here's the raid message that we're going to do. I'm going to get it ready now. Get this copied and pasted already. That's what we're going to do. I didn't mean to take an empty wine bottle then. Look at Nerd took the nervous one. I like it. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? He'll be in a starting soon thing. So we'll go in maybe about 5-10 minutes.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles!
Oh, for God's sake, Niles. Oh yeah, Royal Vampire Armor. Silver Sword as well.
I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Do you reckon? What do you reckon? It's this big ladder here that leads to nothing.
Let's check this out. Put it. Go back.
Let's save it in the
track.
track.
Let's hear it in the track.
Let's do it.
Everything's right except the bite. We're out here fishing with the fish all night. We'll fish for bass, we'll fish for crappie, and we don't care. We'll have them back on Friday. Everything's right except the bite. We're out here fishing with the fish all night.
Want to ask what the points for 2 million is?
There you go.
I can probably get rid of that now, actually.
Speaks for itself, really.
It was basically a message night, like, that I got rid of loads of my channel point redemptions a couple of months ago, and I was basically... It's basically just me saying, look, I'm going to add some more. But I never did. And I don't really want to be honest. Not for a while, anyway. But it was... the reason I made it so expensive is so people don't redeem it, because it doesn't do anything. It should say that if you click on it. It should explain it, unless it's not doing it. You're saving for a floppy.
This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this.
Speaks for itself, really. It really does, Outwith. It really does.
Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these
I think we're getting towards the end of this as well, which is good. Why is she sneaking about for? Taking a sweet time.
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
You don't say.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here. You found
Gotta be the journal. Was that it?
Let me take a look at it. I only know what she told me.
I just needed the journal,
She
that's
had
it.
a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used.
The one God's a long DLC. Oh no, sorry, I just meant the end of like this little bit.
The soul cairn is home to
That's
very
all.
powerful beings.
I didn't mean the end of the DLC.
Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own.
I'd be very surprised if it ended
My
anytime
mother
soon.
spent a lot of time trying
This game
to
just
contact
goes
them
on forever.
directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula
Wrap
here
it
that
up,
should
come on.
give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely
I've got
ground
loads.
bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts.
Probably got loads of them as well.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
Why don't you tell me that? You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be...
Why do old people walk down the street and then just stop
Anyway,
and look
enough
in
of
people's
that.
houses?
Let's
Tweet
get
that.
started. Oh, definitely.
Oh, I never
Mother would
understood
have plenty
that.
of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Soul gem shards. Oh no, got them. Oh no, got soul gem shards. Oh, bone meal and void salts. I'm sure you've seen loads of them. Well, there's bone meal. There's more bone meal. A bee. Just thought I recognised internet celebrity Switzerland leg. Yeah, that's why they do it. Wouldn't you stop and... He wasn't staring at me, he was staring at the house across the road. Although I have had people stare at me though. But I live in a dead end. I live in a dead end street, so it's not even like it's like they're purposefully walking here. And then just walk back. Have I not got all the stuff? Gather purified. Oh, so can I... How do I turn it into, like... Oh. Oh. Okay, well where's the... Oh, dragon bones. Where's the, purified void salts then? Or whatever they were called. Probably on the floor somewhere, because I've... Oh, there you go. Probably on the floor somewhere, because I fused them or something like that. Oh, look, we haven't been up here. There you go. Look, it'll be all this stuff. I didn't go up here. Because I'm a silly Billy. Everything's right except the buy.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
Shut up. Oh yeah, there's still this stuff that I've not taken yet. Well, there's some clutter that I need to drop actually, isn't there? Let's just pick all this stuff up. There you go. There's loads of clutter that I've got. There you go. Right, where's this stupid little thing? It's over here. That's Nerd Life. Oh yeah, I know. I said we'd give it a few minutes. Just... Oh, was he actually like past his starting soon thing? I'll wait until this reaches like some sort of conclusion.
I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Right. How about we leave it there then? Tomorrow we do something with our blood and that's
Here
it.
we go.
Who knows? There's only one way to find out, and that's to be here. I say tomorrow. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow because I've got to sort this wall out and I don't know if it's going to be an all-day job or not. But if it is, then I won't be streaming. I may try and squeeze one in the evening if I can. But I don't know. Wednesday I'm not streaming on Twitch, but I'll be on Glimish. Thursday will be when I'm back, I would imagine. So there you go. Yeah, that'll be when I'm sort of back then. Thursday, probably, unless we'll see. That's probably most likely though. Basher Bob's Bank Holiday special, lovely. Everyone, thanks for being here. Thanks for the follows and stuff. Bark, thanks for the gift sub. Nightlights, thank you for the raid. Tall Nerd, thank you for the 10 months. I really appreciate that, everyone. Just 1 second. Here's what we're going to do. Remember to do this raid message. Get that copied and pasted. We're going to raid Nervatron. If you're not following Nervatron, on the off chance, it is a stream requirement that you do. So please do. Hang on. Please do. Like I said, I don't know when I'll be on next. It might be Thursday. It might be tomorrow evening. If it is, then I'll see you then. If it's Thursday, then I'll see you then. I'm just waiting for him to go off this starting soon thing. That's all. So I'll just leave it for a moment. If the raid thing counts down and it's still on the starting soon screen, then fair enough. But it should be any minute now. I don't know if he knows where we're all waiting, but we'll see. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Thank you, Nightlights, again for the raid. Do you want to just listen to Floppy Dan one more time? Let's do it. Come on.
Let's check this out. Go back.
Let's hear it in the track one more
Let's
time.
hear it in the track.
As soon as he goes to his face, I'm gonna go in a raid.
Everything's right.
Well, the thing's gonna count down in about like 20 seconds.
We'll fish for bass, we'll fish for crappie, and we don't care, we'll have a McDonald's rocket. Everything's right, except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll fish all night, we'll fish for bass.
There you go.
Free floppy tastes better.
Speaks for itself, really.
It speaks for itself, really. There you go. Lovely. Got 8 seconds left, everyone. Thanks for watching. Take care. And I'll see yous when I see yous. I don't know when it'll be. All right. Bye-bye.